Yeah, folks, Quilly-Teen here, and as I said in the YouTube chat, everybody take a deep breath. Now hold it for 4 hours, because oxygen is not included today. How's everybody doing? Happy weekend, everybody! And again, I can't be allowed to let the game sort of idle off screen. Well, not even idle, but like stay paused off screen while I prep, because all I do is queue up so many projects for us to work on. Which I'm sure is going to work out fine, because of course everything is a great idea, even when it's a terrible idea. I think there's going to be some specific things I'm going to be asking questions about today. So prepare for that, because I'm starting to wonder about, like, okay, is it time for the decoration and morale push? Because we've got a lot of skill points that haven't been assigned, but I was a little bit worried about some of these morale things, so it might be time to do things pretty. Although clearly stuff like Natsuki could use a real boost. I don't know how important the pyrotechnics are, but I'm kind of tempted to do it. But just maybe throwing in a bunch of carrying supply and some other things, maybe some other areas. You know, like, we don't have a decorator, for example, so there's that. But the other thing that's going to happen today, ooh, which reminds me, hold on, over on the Twitch, I'm going to reset the name in game queue right now. Boom. And I'll also be looking at YouTube to grab names, potentially too. We're going to mix it in, because I think I am going to start accepting dupes. I'm thinking we could probably do something, like, our calorie count is huge right now. Part of it is because we've just opened up some new frosty areas, so we have a bunch of new sleet wheat seeds that we're turning into buns. But hopefully we'll have a steadier supply of that. Also, our food supply is probably going to be better off. We've taken away the shine bug setup over here. We're growing gristleberries like this. I might do another one. And also learning, like, realizing finally to kick in the hydroponic farms to increase our, or decrease the amount of work that we have to do to keep things watered over here is theoretically going to be very nice. But I think we can probably go and bring in some new people, which is one of the reasons I'm going to expand the bedroom over here. Although part of me is also wondering, like, is it time to do individual bedrooms or fancier bedrooms or something? Right now, I'm just going to make room for beds, period. Need more dupes for all that building. Yeah, decorating is also a great idea. See, the funny thing is, right, this whole thing of, like, regardless if it's good or bad, you say, oh, it's a great idea, Quill, is every time I see it's a great idea, I assume I'm doing something terrible, but potentially hilarious, which is maybe backfiring, but also good. Oh, I really like the vibe we've built up over here. Let me talk about a couple of things that I have queued up. So I thought over here, one of the things is maybe what we can do is yoink this CO2 out of this area. That's not quite at, like, the bottom of our base, although I suppose I could always put, like, a little manual airlock over here or something if I wanted to stop it from drifting down any further. But there's a big box of CO2, so we got that. We built a little CO2 catcher over here to clear this room. I'm tearing it down now, and as far as I understand, in Oxygen Unincluded, we do get all the parts back when we tear things down, right? So that was the idea. It was like, this has been a big CO2 collector. Let's go ahead and get rid of the carbon scrubber now that that's done. I mean, it's still currently like a dead end, unless we go and put some little, like, venting tiles down here, in which case then it'll flow through again, and we may do that. I may bust down these walls, because what do I need these walls for at this point? Something like that. But anyway, so we did that. We cleared that out. We carbon skimmed it. Now we're going to tear it down. But of course, carbon skimmer does need water to produce its... I have to admit, at least half, if not maybe 75% of the reasons I haven't made more use of the carbon skimmers, I think they're called. Yeah, skimmers, is because of the way that it, like, breaks physical mass, and it annoys me. Where does the carbon dioxide go? 1,000 grams of water in, 1,000 grams of dirty water out, not 1,030 or whatever it scrubs out from the CO2. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, don't think about it. It's simple. Anyway, so we got the water over here from this cool steam vent. And one of the things, we did unlock turbines, but I was looking, turbine needs a gasket to build. Gasket requires plastic to build. We don't have a source of oils for the petroleum. We don't have a source of petroleum for the plastic. We don't have a glossy drickle or whatever they're called. Maybe there's another way for me to get plastic, but I wasn't seeing anything right off the bat. So we're not going to hook up the turbine yet. So I've got this set up, and the reason I'm not going super deep in the water here is the water is fairly warm at 65 degrees. I mean, it's not boiling temperature, but I also don't want to sous vide my my dupes. So I'm like, well, from here they can mostly hang onto the ladder and finish it. So I'm going to make a little bit of a pump over here. I don't think I've routed the power here yet, but we'll see. But the idea is the pump will go here. I'll do a quick little run through this cold biome I've got radiant pipes queued up to try to go and cool it off a little bit so that when it comes into the base, it's not dragging too much heat in. It'll go through this carbon skimmer over here. I guess I could have run the pipes in the bottom, actually. Originally, I think I was doing another setup at first, which is why they're at the top, but I should probably go and run them at the bottom. And then it's going to be a dirty water pipe that comes out of here, which just hooks up to our dirty water reclamation pipe over there, which eventually ends up over here. But that's one of the other reasons I didn't do this pump too deeply, because while I could sort of manually control it by disconnecting and reconnecting things, this way it can only pull so much water out of this area and do that. I don't know if the carbon skimmer runs continuously, even if there's no CO2. I'm sort of hoping what happens is if, that's not the carbon skimmer over here. I'm hoping that what happens is if the carbon skimmer doesn't have any carbon to skim, the water stalls. Although that could lead to freezing water over here, which is a whole other thing, but I mean, I don't think it's going to run out of CO2 for a while. So we'll see how it works. If these pipes freeze up, then we'll just tear them down at some point and rebuild them, and it's going to be fine. Because this might not be a permanent placement anyway. Like, depending on what our CO2 situation ends up being. Once this is all cleared up, a lot of this is like residual CO2 from like the pockets before we mine things, rather than stuff we've produced since starting the game. So this might not fill up anywhere near this. So we'll see how that goes. The dirty water, some Kelvin hotter, but don't think too much about energy conservation. Yeah. We're not, I can't remember what the carbon skimmer actually consumes. But it's not like doing a pure, like, E equals MC squared is one hell of a bitch of an equation. It's not converting 300 grams per second of carbon dioxide into pure energy without incinerating the entire base. Right? I think we can all agree about that. You could look at your existing carbon skimmer. I guess I could check to see. It still lists power. I guess, okay, first, like, if I did, and we're going to reread through the chat. My intro is going a little bit long here. If I go and unpause. Am I unpaused? I am unpaused. Okay, so the water's not flowing. The problem, I'm not sure, is there anywhere in here that I can confirm or deny whether this is actively consuming power? 0. Okay, so it does 100% idle. Okay, because some things, well, as I said, some things don't, but I'm probably thinking of the power generators. When the ball batteries are full, these things still ran. They didn't reload with coal, but I think they still ran. I don't remember. Maybe not. There might have been something there, but anyway. Okay, that's good. Still tearing that down. So that's plan 1. The other plan is I really need to get this area going. So I'm going to build a little space heater, which seems super wasteful, because a big part of our game here is like removing heat. I was sort of hoping that this battery would generate enough warmth to keep things going. But I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to build a little space heater connected to an automation wire and just try to keep the temperature up. I'd love to put the automation wire higher. I guess I could put it over here since we're not actually growing, because like closer to the plants. But I'm just going to set this to try to maintain like 40 C over here, which will keep it there because it's got to be above 35 over here, and it's just scooching below. I think a little deodorizer over here. Yeah, digging out this area over here for some more beds. We're gonna be pretty judicious about what we pick for our workers, but yeah, that is in there. Just renting a little bit of digging over here. It's also gonna expose the oxalite, which seems like fine thing to do. And surface work. A little bit more digging for material, but I think we had that last time. Maybe not all of it. And then, oh yeah, this chain over here, which was already sort of started to get over this area. I don't know if we're going to immediately start working with this anti-entropy thermonullifier. We have another one further down, and I'm fully prepared to be excited about how these completely shatter our physics. But right now, we're just going to dig towards there. We're also digging over here so we can maybe try to put critters on one side of this critter fluxomatic and see what happens. And that may be all the fiddle-faddling that I did to start off with. A little bit of change over here with some of the routing and things like that. Yeah. I guess I could. Well, we'll need this eventually. I mean, we can't reach it now, but that's fine. Okay, how's it going? Oh, who's the currently new dupes? So our current dupes are Kithis, Martin, Luke, Bad Cat Bad, For Evil Not Good, Natsuki, Potato, and Rhyme Pendragon. So we got these 8 dupes. It's been going well. But yeah, the base is getting big. There's a lot of travel time. I don't love the amount of commute time. We do have those tubes unlocked. And that might be something, although I don't remember if they need plastic or not. All right, let me catch up over, let's see. Don't forget the suit wearing skill. Right, which reduces the penalty from wearing the spacesuits. Yes. Especially useful for space work and other environments. That makes sense. Everything is a great idea until there's a problem with the idea, and that's what makes it fun. The only bad idea is a boring idea of, listen, you're going to spend 2 hours doing this, getting frustrated, and nothing's going to happen. And not even a bad thing's going to happen, so it's going to be super boring. Those could be a good thing to flag. Of like, hold on, this might just be boring. Good and bad are both great. Boring is the only thing that's terrible. Every time I see that's a great idea, I think I do something terrible. Sounds a great idea to me. Oh, there's an uptime stat on things. Hang on, do I still have that carbon skimmer? On the properties? It said 3rd tab. Uptime the cycle. Ooh! That is a really useful metric. Very good. Recall heat pumps exist and only as do pipes for them. Well, like, is there something other than like, well, the thermo and then the air-based coolant things? Because like this is a heat pump setup that I have going on here, right? But maybe you mean something else specifically? We'll see. Now I'm scrolling back on Twitch. It reminds me of a song from Lucifer, the crime-fighting devil. It just works, don't think about it. Yes! Crime-fighting devil. Yes, I remember that. Actually, I didn't watch the last season of Lucifer. I really got to get around to it, doing it at some point. Love the show. It's great. The actor who plays Lucifer, I know him originally from watching Miranda, and it's really funny to watch the different thing. Miranda's an excellent British comedic show, which got remade into an American show starring Mayim Bialik, but I can't remember what it was called. I never ended up watching it. You know, I'm not sure that it worked the same way. I don't know. Or maybe they're on their like 17th season of that show. It's a huge hit, but I don't remember. Blue puffs. Yes, we have some dense puffs over here, which eat oxygen and poop out oxalate. I'm not terribly convinced about keeping these guys around, but I don't actually have to feed them. So for now, it's fine. I don't even remember. Yeah, see, some of these are starving. I don't even remember if they give meat when we kill them. Oh, that's not a puff. I don't see the word meat over here. Or maybe it's because they're starving and you can't abuse it. I'm not sure. So yeah, we'll keep an eye on the pod, and we will be actively looking for new dupes that might be good. So we'll see. All right, that's there. We've got some work going down here. I decided to put a second Atmosuit dock in here as well. It's quite long. We might be sending a couple of people down, between the construction and the digging that might happen. It's funny that we could already pop these discs out remotely, but we'll have to go and pick them up. And I'm going to keep digging deeply and greedily with the expectations that that's how we find petroleum. And I'm hoping petroleum is more or less a one-time setup, which is probably going to have ridiculous commute times. We'll try to do what we can with the fire pole, but I don't want to go straight down. Well, first of all, this one, our main one, can't just go straight down because there's a vent in the way, which is annoying. I'd rather not kill off all the wheezewort going through. Of course, if we generate too much heat and the snow melts, I think that's what pops out the wheezewort. We'll see. So yeah, it's a little bit awkward and it's going to slow things down, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm only running the Spaced Out DLC. And we haven't really interacted with it much, though we do have, we have the surface opened up and we've been doing some things over there. We also, I noticed, where was it? There was, right here, there's some glass. Diamond glass, which is crazy. I wonder if there's going to be any more over there. Oh, hey, look, we popped that oxalate out. Nice. Because I know that we can protect the telescope with some glass so that stops getting entombed. Looks like it's only 2 tiles worth, which we might still be able to use to reinstall over here and like semi-protect it. So I guess, do all these tiles have to be clear? Maybe all these tiles have to be clear, in which case that's quite a lot of glass. But even I just put a little bit of glass right above the machine over here to try to start. Even if we don't have a full barrier, it might be okay. Is there some horizontal exploration to do? And that's a possibility, right? Because that's an excellent point. We're going very far from our home start by going down to the south. We could go a little bit more sideways. Now, that is going to happen a little bit as we work over here. There we go. This vent is here. Overpressure makes a lot of sense. Go to gas overlay. Yeah, so I don't think it can pump out any oxygen right now. But that's part of what the carbon scrubber setup is going to be. But the hope is just to make a little bit of an oxygen pocket here, move it around just a little bit, and then we can always disable and trash that later, just to make life hopefully a little easier for us in the short term. Although, since this can't actually push out oxygen... Oh, wait. Well, there's some movement. Oh, wait, hold on. Is it possible? Is it overpressured? No, I might have said that for a second. And maybe as the gas is moving around, that's happening, but I think it's just gas hasn't just gotten there yet. Now, this is being pulled from inside the rest of our base, but we'll see. Check space heater location. Okay, I will in a scooch. There we go. Okay, a little bit of oxygen. There you go. And we kind of only need 1 or 2 squares worth of oxygen in this area, but I'll keep this running for now. So the space heater's sitting on a door. I don't know if that's what people are worried about, but I think it'll run. This seems fine. Everything is set up. Send a green signal if if below 40. If you're below 40 degrees C, send a green signal, which it's going to right now. Out of high priority over here, we want to get these plants growing. Oh, there are high pressure vents available. Okay. I'm hoping we don't have to do a high pressure vent here. And in fact, so this is good. In fact, you know what? We've got this nice little oxygen pocket now. I'm going to go and stop this. I'm just going to run a little disconnect. Look at me, knowing the disconnect tool. Ooh, I was going to say, it sucks that there's so much oxygen stuck in this pipe sitting idle. But apparently, of course, we do have another oxygen output somewhere. These little rooms, little chargers. So there's something that's yoinking those in. There, but that's turned off because, oh, that's gas vent overpressure. You know, it's funny how badly the gas is moving around. This has got like 4K of oxygen. And this is an oxygen tile here with only 600 grams. So you'd really think it would move around a little bit faster. But that's overpressure, that's overpressure. It's just weirdly low here. So this sensor is like, we need more oxygen. And this vent is like, but can't. But that'll work itself out as things move around. That's okay. We do have a piss water jug over here. I wonder if I should get a deodorizer. Well, no one's actually going in this room right now, so you know what? I'm not going to worry about it. But high pressure vents take plastic. So that continues to be that issue. Okie dokie. New printables. Okay, do we have a really good person? Ooh, watch us have a really good person at the same time as there's copper ore, because I want to accept that. So I would love someone who needs less oxygen. I don't know what else. It's less about looking at the skills, although theoretically, I might be willing to take a decorator. I like the tidying because I think tidying might lead to like I get morale from the carrying capacity skill, which would be really nice. Animal lover, morale, decreased science. I mean, as long as you don't have a science interest, this is fine. And here, you don't have an animal husbandry interest. And honestly, we could use another farmer. Immune to food poisoning actually sounds really good. Nails looks cute. She's a good person. I mean, first of all, who doesn't love some cool ass hair? I mean, not cool ass hair. Make sure that the hyphen's in the right place there. That is some cool ass hair. Iron Gut sounds really good. I don't know how often food poisoning in our food actually happens. Yeah, punctuation, please. The +9 agriculture is, I think, really strong because we have a fair amount of farming. Oh, right, that's right. The looks are set. So Nails always has this look, right? But the stats are random, just because Uprooted Grunt says Nails is one of my favorite, but she's never shown up in my game this time around when I'm willing to take a dupe. Okay, the copper ore is really tempting, but I think Nails is probably pretty good. I think we could really use another farmer. Let's do it. Now, of course, you're not going to be named Nails. You are going to be named. I'm going to take this first one from Twitch, and then the next one will be from YouTube. And I'll just grab it randomly from YouTube. In Twitch, I've got the queue. It's going to be MJ. We don't have an MJ yet. I accidentally clicked out of rename, and then it won't let you go back in. Interesting. Where's Nails actually physically located? Jay! Welcome to the party, pal. Supplying is the high morale from carrying. Tidying is the mopping skill line. Okay, thank you. And then MJ, we will immediately go and updo your farming and give you a nice little farming hat. And then your priorities. This screen is still so, yes, one day I will add, but for our next run, I'll probably put in a bunch of at least UI things. I still don't understand why it's so small. Why is it so small? I'm going to double or all the way updo your farming priority. Do that before everything else. Certainly makes a lot of sense to me. Would I want to bring down potatoes farming and updo the digging? I might, because MJ's really fully dedicated. If there's any digging, considering there's only one other person with heavily updated digging, I think this makes sense. If there's digging to do, Bad Cat and Potato can both go and do that first, since now we know we've got farming taken care of. Potato, does you have the digging skill? Yes. We don't have the super hard digging, so let me give you that. Because we do have some obsidian. We haven't found diamond, which actually, spoiler, that's even a thing. Okay. Oh, and MJ. Oh, you're out of skill points. I was going to say, I'm also going to want you to have the improved carrying supply. No, you know what? And okay, treat stream is still disabled, right? Yeah, enabled, disabled. I'm going to leave it off again for now. Because I don't know why the treat stream was auto-canceling things. And we'll leave it up for the moment. I appreciate you. You know, I love the snacky dudes. Oh yeah, I also made sure to give a few of my critters a bath before we started. A little bit of a bath. And for some reason, we're going to have more material to make barbecue with. We may need more of a refrigerator. Because this is full, like, basically all the time. Let's... I mean, we already don't have meal ice in here. But let's make sure not to do that because we're feeding it to the critters. We're not cooking it. If we make lice loaf, we'll go ahead and leave it in there. Roasted this, spindly this. You know, if it's, I think we might need more refrigeration. So let me do this. Put in another one of those. Get a wire. There we are. Hardu, gifting some gift subs to the channel. Thank you very much. Have some subs instead. Yes, instead of sending me a sub, you're sending the channel some subs. And I want to make some jokes about other meanings of the word sub, but I'm not going to do that. Because we're not here to talk about submersible ocean-going vehicles, which is all I was thinking of course. Anyway, for those of you who did get just a subscription over on Twitch, you can join the Discord. You got to go into your Discord, link Discord to Twitch. You get onto the Discord channel. Same thing with paid YouTube member or Patreon supporter. Patreon's the weird one, though. Instead of setting up through Discord, you're setting up on Patreon instead, is the way it works. On Patreon, you go into your settings there, you link your Discord, and then that all gets you the invite to the channel. Make diamond later from carbon. Don't remember existing as mineable. Apparently it's mineable somewhere. It's probably pretty rare. Unless we find ourselves a diamond geyser. That'd be pretty funny. We got quite a few geysers kicking around. I think one of the exciting ones will probably end up being a hydrogen one at some point. Teleport! No, that's another transmitter. Dang it. Okay. Because way up here, and I forgot, I did set some hotkeys last time. I got to remember to use that. We've got... Wait, that's a supply teleport... Oh, no. No, it is literally just called a supply teleport input, which is different from a teleporter transmitter. I wonder if this is for dupes. Robotic arm, ceiling robot. Okay. Okay. Well, we'll get to it at some point as things develop here. No work has started here yet, which is fine and fair. Oh, did the bedroom expansion happen? Because I just remembered we need some beds. Here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and prep the extra beds that we might use later. Because again, I'm thinking maybe I can accept up to 4 more dupes. But again, we're going to be a little bit selective about things. Do that, do that. That got mined out. Make this count as a bedroom again. I mean, it might be thin enough that it already counts as a bedroom. No. I suspect... Maximum size 64 tiles. Is that actually the maximum size for the barracks? Yeah. How big is 64 tiles? So these are 4, 8, 16. Oh no, we're gonna be fine because that's 32 tiles. Yeah, okay. Right? I can count by powers of 2s. Oh, that's clear search, not close this. Yes, so I did want to set up the automated ranching with the mechanic skills. I think that would require building up a new area. Like, we had such a big pressure at some point of like, oh, we really need to get this mechanic stuff going on. And then that's been sort of set aside for now. I would still like to do it, but because micromanaging the critters and the feeding and stuff is a little bit annoying. But I think I'm going to focus on these other things for the moment. Who's all spark? It's Potato being all sparkly again. Huzzah! So pleased. I guess I could have just mined out some oxalite and dropped that off over here. You can't make just a drop-off spot, right? Like, it'd be interesting to have... Like, you can do the containers and stuff, obviously. But it would be interesting to just be able to place a no construction command of a drop-off here. Like, a little like the critter drop-offs, but these are still buildings that you build. Anyway, we've got this. Great. So now we can reach this room. We're going to activate the printer scepter. An unsanctioned bioprinter that runs on power siphoned from the printing pod. The access code required to reboot it for testing is located somewhere. Oh, that's right. I got to find the access code. We're going to inspect this station. When I'm gone. Whoever you are, if you're watching this, you need to get out of the facility now. Don't talk to anyone. We thought we were the first. Timing is everything. Timing is everything. Go to the Giga Co-op. Ooh, that sounds like a fun shop. Downtown and tell them you're picking up an order for DH. They'll give you a machine. Boot it up. Stay offline. Instructions on the drive. Once you've verified the code, it'll tell you to find the interceptor data still stored on the server. Been rerouting power from the pods to the bow, easing the demand, buying time to finish the temporal containment field. But you can't buy time. You can only borrow it, the magnitude of our accumulated debt. We're not the first to. What happened when it all comes crashing all over again and again and again. And I've long suspected the existence of other bows. Each time one of them exceeds capacity, lines get splintered, grafted onto another. How many other Earths? What else has the director sacrificed? Undiscovered, undiscovered. Challenge completed. Success. This building has printed its first viable organism. Did it? It contains 0 detectable genetic defects. We can now confidently reroute the printing pod's power to print the critters and seeds best suited for my colony's purpose. Maybe this is just another log. No species need to ever be extinct again. Small personal item shook loose from the frame during use. Perhaps it belonged to the previous operator. Hairdryer. A vintage follicle styling tool. Handle bears a small engraving that reads 2NT from NT. I'm going to pretend I understand any of that. Hello, mini fridge. Dear patron, thank you for using the Giga Co-op. Please enter your 13-digit receipt number into your machine's control panel. Oh, to access the updated operator's manual. Oh, and it is part of the same log here. Please do not print or share this code. Submit a review and get 4% off your next service. Number of items sold, 2. And we have a receipt number over here. A receipt. Because English doesn't make any sense. No, seriously, what is the I guess you say recipient. But how did we end up with this word? And this spelling of this word specifically? Okay, so I'm assuming I don't actually have to physically type this in. I suppose what I'll do is I'll take a little mini screenshot here so I have it handy. Activate! Alright, well that was... Alright, cancel activation. A little less dramatic than I'd hoped for. But it's there. I can't build a ladder up here because I'm assuming things are going to be in the way. All spelling problems with French are caused... all spelling problems with English are caused by the French. Typical English blaming the French... Ooh, it's hot? 34 degrees. Well, ish. You're a little sweaty. All right, Ryan Pendragon. Hungry, low morale. Oh my god, how slow are you typing this code in? Someone's got to teach Rhyme Pendragon how to touch type. I'd speed it up, but I kind of like the drama. Hello. Okay. It's gonna explode. We get an unlock animation? Those are the same logs. Access code required. But I thought I did. I thought it was this. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's something else. Do I study the databank? Where do we get the... Where do we read those logs? It's not that. Oh, it is this. Storage rate interceptor. It says go to the co-op and it'll give you something. But there's another thing undiscovered, so I assume it's going to be part of that. Let's inspect this wall chart. Personal journal for B327. I'm starting my new job at Gravitas today. I'm nervous. Turns out they hired a bunch of new people. I guess they're expanding, and most of them are about my age. I've read this one before. But I'm the only one that hasn't done my doctorate. They call me Mr. Krause, and it's the worst. Oh, this might be the new part over here. It is. This is the new part. Okay. This is the lore quill. Access code's not in the lore. Oh, I really thought it was going to be the receipt. If this was an RPG, you know that code on the receipt would have been the thing to type in. You know it. I screwed up so much today. That's okay. At least you don't have a bunch of people watching you do it. At one point, I spaced on the formula for calculating the volume of a cone. They must have thought I was completely useless. The only time I knew what I was doing was when I helped an older coworker figure out her dumb old email. People say education isn't so important as long as you've got the skills, but there's things my colleagues know that I just don't. They're not mean about it or anything. It's just so frustrating. I feel dumb when I talk to them. I bet they're going to realize soon that I don't belong. Wow, someone's got massive imposter syndrome. I don't have imposter syndrome. I'm not good enough for that. And then I'll be fired for sure. Man, I'm still paying off my student loans with international fees. I can't lose this income. Okay, so there's more stuff for that journal. The wall chart's got some stuff. Okay, so this is a new log completely. Personal journal, A046. Gravitas has been growing pretty rapidly since our first product hit the market. I just got a look at some of the new hires. They're practically babies. Not quite what I was expecting. But then I've never had an opportunity to mentor someone before. Could be fun. Well, mentorship hasn't quite gone how I'd expected. Or maybe that first part I already knew. But anyway. Mentorship isn't going quite. Turns out the young hires don't need me to show them the ropes. Actually, since the facility's gotten rid of our swipe cards, one of the nice young men had to show me how to operate the doors after I got stuck outside my own lab. Don't I feel silly? Okay. Okay, so this... What I think I should probably do... I like the look of these things, but I should probably get in the habit of then going and doing a demolish, even though it causes people to come down here, just so I know it's been processed. And then I don't get confused. Oh, see, now this wall chart has been done, so it's the same thing. And the mini fridge, that's done, so I'll do that as well. I mean, even though it comes down here, just having the little marker will help. Anything with the clock? Nope. Okay. Dead plant? Nope. I mean, I wouldn't expect anything. Fun. I'm seriously allowed to demolish this building? Wow. Let's not do that. Oh, windows. More windows. Okay. I don't know how bad this water is. Probably fine. Bleach, hydrogen gas. I mean, it's not great, but... Table. Inspect. Office cake! Alright. So, it's like a chat log. Joshua. Hey, Mr. Krause, I'm passing around the collection pan. Want to pitch in a couple of bucks to get a cake for Eli? Or Ellie, sorry. Ellie? I think I'll pass. Come on, Otto, it's her birthday. Alright, fine, but this is all I have on me. I don't get why you hang out with her. Isn't she kind of, you know, mean? Even the meanest people have a little niceness in them somewhere. Uh-huh. Good luck finding it. Thanks for the cake money, Otto. There'll be a follow-up to that. We can put a little harvest on these. I don't know if there's anything exciting from Waterweed, but we'll see. Okay. No research. I'm gonna say it's fine now. I prefer to have the people. So we don't have another printable yet, but I'm betting we're about due, and I know I can click on it to find out. Let's get a move on in this bed, please. Make it top priority here. So that poor... Who's our latest joiner? MJ. So MJ actually has a place to sleep, please. Man, our people are so busy. So crazy that hasn't been built yet. But Quill and queuing too many jobs for his people. So iconic. Well, CO2 is definitely pulling in here. Okay, so first thing I'm going to do, I am going to drop some airflow tiles in here so that the CO2 drains out of this area. Because I'm thinking of making this a secondary dining room. Although that will make this not be a kitchen unless I put a door. Well, I don't know. I'm going to put that anyway. Yeah, we might need another constructor. If we get another good one, that might be kind of good. Which category is Oh, it's building. Right, not constructing. You know, I could updo Kithis. Ranch into farm, into building at a slightly higher priority. Although you're not bad at operating either. We'll do it in this order. And mostly, for evil not good is the primary person for construction. It's almost like, all right, what are you doing? Well, it feels like nighttime, so I think you're sleeping. So that's kind of fair. Oh, the little bar next to the printing pod. Ah, so we're halfway. Thank you. That's cool. I have too many in queued, but the first thing I'm going to do is queue more jobs. Yep. You got that right. It could be, like, we use Wolframite because we're short on things. It could be that the Wolframite's a little far, too. But... Is that, no, that's fine. There he is. Alright, Rhyme. Follow you around. What are you doing? Storing food. I know this is set to a high priority. I guess, oh, it adds both together, doesn't it? Although I do really want this food to be stored pretty aggressively, but maybe with Rhyme, or, sorry, with... Is it Rhyme that's our constructor, or is it... Oh my god, that's not where I want to go. Or is it For Evil? No, it's For Evil. That's the constructor. Rhyme is not... Rhyme doesn't have anything set to high priority. What? I mean, other than these things here. That's a little weird. Focus on that. We'll put these to middle. Anyway, back to For Evil Not Good. You're the constructor. Going to build. Okay, good. Follow cam. Let's go! Are you going to get material? And then need someone to walk a little bit more, because that really slows them up. Oh, wait. They won't build a space heater unless you manually force them to, because it's a bit bug. When they go to build, they open the door. Oh! Wait, how do I manually force... So, the job keeps stopping. Unless you manually force them. How do I manually force them? So they can move to... Oh, maybe maybe it's like, okay, I move them over here, and then the door will be closed. Move them over here, so that the door has time to close. Okay. That explains a thing. It's a little dumb. But I'm a little dumb too, so I guess maybe that's okay. And yeah, I hate that we're actually generating heat here, but it was the easiest short-term solution. Man, there's a lot of traffic up here. Maybe I need more insulated tiles. Let's leave this run for a little bit and see how it goes. I mean, this is running continuously now that people aren't coming in and out. I was really expecting these 4 tiles here to get a lot hotter, a lot faster. I'm actually surprised that it's not... What are you... Are you trying to interact with something that keeps getting fucked up? I'm just going to bulldoze this whole entire room and make a brand new Draco place. The only reason we did this is because that's where the pinch plants were. I'm just going to rebuild a completely different one. Yeah, don't build on doors. There you go, 40 degrees. Interesting, it's still halted body temperature. I guess it's fluctuating. It's not maintaining 35. Okay, yeah, see, what are you trying to do over here, Rhyme? That you keep stopping. Are you coming here to do some maintenance of some kind? No, now you're just leaving. Like, I don't know why you're popping up here. You're not here to grab anything. There's no construction to do. I'm going to try to watch the next person that comes in here. I think there's this, like, thing over here that's just eating tons of our dupe's time that I'm not quite... Okay, what do you come up here to do? Oh, you're coming up here to recover from the cold. I mean, I get it. But I'm just going to override you until you come here instead. You're going to be fine. Oh, no, you're still going up there. Interesting. Oh, the rest of the base is maybe a little coolish. You know what? Over here is 28 degrees. Just come over here and don't interrupt that for a little bit. But yeah, okay, every time they go through here, which how often are they coming through here for things? I don't know. I guess all the sleet wheat. They're going and warming themselves in this area. Okay, this one is growing now. That's good. I think it's going to be fine. I think, like, the heat in here is building up. There we go. And we got the buffer where we're targeting 40 degrees on the sensor. We're going to be fine. The only thing I'm thinking now is... Maybe I should try to keep things a little warmer over here. I don't know. I don't really want to do that. Just to stop the peeps from having to run up here and heat up. Okay, critter thing, I want to copy settings and apply them over here. Just because I don't want any food to rot. I want to make sure there's room for it. And I'm going to put you at a priority of 8. So we use this one first because it's right next to the grill. I don't think it really is going to make a difference, but technically. Oh! It's not temp, it's specifically the space heater. They're a cure for cold, soggy feet. Oh. And then are you complaining that you got too hot in that room? The problem is they come over here to cure their soggy feet. Okay. And they're going to cure their soggy feet, but then when you get up here, it's not running. So, can I build the heater here? I think there was a reason I couldn't. I couldn't place it there, but maybe there was a mirroring I could do. And you construct all that just to be safe. We're going to rebuild this. Mm-hmm. Presumably they'll be able to deconstruct despite this door being here. And yeah, I don't buy the battery toggling on and off when the door is open. That's not really relevant. The idea with this battery was to try to generate a little bit of passive heat in a useful way, and it wasn't quite doing it. There you go. Well, no one's going to come over here to warm their feet anymore. Chocolate, where?
This is a reminder to check YouTube donations that's coming in. And to build a few more heaters in several more rooms in your base.
Oh, sorry, cool man. I don't think I got a notable pop-up, and I missed that coming in on YouTube. So first of all, thank you very much, cool man, for the double dono, including on YouTube. Hey, hello, Quill. What is your favorite birthday gift? Clothes, books, or any gift card to a random shop? Here's the thing with me and gifts and stuff like that. I don't want a bunch of crap that's taking up more room in my house at this point. I got too much stuff in the house. So what I tend to ask for birthdays, for holidays, and things like that is I say, I want something that's sort of inherently consumable. And generally, I mean literally consumable, as in something I can eat and drink, right? It's great. Really enjoy it. Doesn't clutter up the house after you're done. So fun food, a bottle of booze is always good. That sort of thing is nice. So those are my favorite types of birthday gifts, and they're usually what I tend to ask for. Or it'll be another board game, which admittedly I have a few too many, but you know. The other thing I like is I like to say, for my birthday, I want to do a thing that I like. I want to do a fun thing. Like, everyone's got to sit down and play a board game with me, or everyone's got to sit down. We're going to play some Dungeons and Dragons on my birthday. You know, like that sort of thing. What category is it under? Utilities? Oh, it is under utilities. Okay. I was like, I didn't even know where the space heater was. The only reason I found it is because I started doing some searches for stuff. So you can't build it here. Can I rotate it? Power connectors cannot overlap. Okay, what I'll do is I'm just going to tear down these cables because I actually don't know what the problem spot is. And I tear these down, which is going to kill the high voltage cable over here, but then we'll rebuild it. A little bit more of this might end up getting torn down too. I don't know. Oh, don't do. Oh, it's probably the joint plate, and then I can't build it here because the ladder's in the way. I think that's the actual issue. How much do I need to access over here? I don't anymore. I think we just had the ladder to do the initial build. I don't think we actually need to get up over here. If I just get rid of these two. Dude. You're right there. All right, whatever. Someone else probably went and reserved that job is probably what happened. Ugh. Build the joint plate on the ladder. Sometimes these people. All right, do that. No, not you. I want to take the. Oh, it's picking the plant. That's why. Wire goes there, and then thermosensor. Can't put it there because it'll kill the plant, but otherwise it doesn't really matter where it is. I do want to put it a little higher. Here, we'll put it here in the middle of the room, and then automation wire, like that. Okay. Won't toggle on and off, which will probably help things dramatically for lots of different things. This sensor, if it's below 40, I want you on. There we go. Okay. You can stack a joint plate. By joint plate, you mean this one here, right? Yeah. Wait. You mean you're talking about I can literally put a ladder on this? No. No. I mean, I can have it above and below, like where the connections are, but I can't have it there. If there's something else you're trying to say, let me know. Poor guys. Starving. Yep. I could probably just go... Oh, you laid another egg. I mean, I like the idea of like converting the air oxygen to oxalite, except that it's a net loss of oxygen. Updo that. Oh. What is this radius? Is it just anyone standing in any of those tiles gets the relief? Because, I mean, it heats this. What's this aura? I guess it has an innate target temperature of 70, so presumably it won't heat above 70. Yeah, the oxalite that gets pooped out here gets turned back into oxygen, but it's like, you can't remember. It's not a 1-to-1, is it? I think we lose some. It doesn't. It says diet. I think we have to go here. Yeah, see, they eat 50 kg of oxygen and produce 47.5 kg of oxalate, which then turns back into oxygen, but you're losing oxygen with every cycle. So part of it is like, well, we'll leave these for, you know, maybe we'll use them, but we're going to find other pups at some point. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and say, screw you guys. Now, these guys eat polluted air, polluted oxygen, and poop out polluted dirt or whatever, but it's kind of the same thing. I'm just going to get rid of these guys because we're not using them. And there's others we can get on the map. We might get another printing for it, you know. Oh, speaking of, choose a blueprint. Okay. Gains attribute bonuses during meteor showers. Germ resistance dice. Decreased machinery. I don't know how much of a problem that is. Supplying. So again, we do get the hauler, which is nice. Tidying. Whoa. Night owl, iron gut, green thumb. More bathroom time. We could get a... Well, you actually don't have a passion for decoration. I'm not excited about the Mirth Leaf Seed, but I'm actually not excited about these 3 dupes. I mean, these 3 traits are really good. I don't know how much of a problem Irritable Bowel is in the game. But a dedicated hauler might be excellent. We could still build that sweeping station. I'm not feeling it, and I don't want to fill up. Like, Ari does seem not bad, but I really don't want to fill things up with people I'm not like wowed by. Poops on company time, unacceptably right. But there's no reason to reject. I may as well take the Mirth Leaf Seed, even if I'm not using them, because they'll probably get used at some point. What are you guys complaining about? Irrigation. But why? But why? Okay, well, first of all, that might be a why. But I'm surprised it's not draining this water. Clearly there's a problem, which we're going to fix. But I'm surprised it's not draining this water. Is it something about the way they're chained? Only the first one is really getting it? And because there's equal pulling or something weird like that? Like, the water pressure dynamics in this game are not the clearest. But I'm going to assume that if I just do this, it'll fix our problem. Look at it start to move all of a sudden. Do liquids not get pulled but only pushed? That's not the way I understand it. Huh. Huh. Don't try to question liquid mechanics, it's not worth it. I wonder if I'd put like a little bridge over here that had an explicit sort of like input output, if it might have affected the flow. All right, I just like the, nah, don't worry about it. All right, so that's growing. This one can't because it doesn't have any room. And what I should really do at some point is just replace it with a tile to presumably get back whatever's in this farm tile. But I'm not actually seeing it as a problem. And what do you have to be? You get fertilized with phosphorite, yeah. So that's fine. I think that's probably what's about to happen here with Bad Cat Bad. No, you're going, what are you going to do? Supplying construction material. Oh, over here. Scalding. Oh, are you having to investigate or are you picking? Oh no, there's still analysis going on. Yeah. So you're standing by the aluminum volcano and you are slowly burning to death. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. Remember, is chain is an issue. Best to run a pipe under and then each hydroponic slot goes up. Might work better. I mean, it is working. It was just a little weird with the push. Maybe if we had the pipe here and then go up on one, it probably would have solved that, but it would require a lot more piping as well. Like literally twice as much pipe for this section. Oh, Martin. Are you nearly dead? Funny, because you're both cold and scalded at the same time. Are we gonna see our first peep death? Or dupe death? Why am I saying peep? Healing, yes. Alright, 3 unassigned beds, but that's ready to go going forward. Alright. Golden's gone. Send him to the hospital and throw some icy hot on him. No, 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 no! If he's cold and scalded, we don't want to use icy hot, we want to use hot icy. Hottie ice. Hottie ice sounds like a rejected Spice Girl member. But that's Chuchin. That's been cleared. We'll put in the door as well, just cuz. Although I think... No, that's right. Currently it's too big for a bedroom. Oh, no, it's there. Why did it stop being a bedroom for a second? It never got too big. I don't know. It's a bedroom now. We'll still put the door anyway, just cuz. But we've got that. All right. Up top. Yeah, at some point we'll build those. It's quite far, and I do have the proximity mode on, so they're not going to get around to it for a while, and that's A-okay. These little things over here. Whiskey and chocolate. Can't remember. I was grabbing some material, but there's a little bit more.
I love the anti-entropy mechanical device. Did I tell you about my brother who was arrested for being intoxicated and with high entropy? He was charged with being drunk and disorderly.
Oh my god. Drunk and disorderly. Hang on. Oh, man, Streamlabs is being wonky. Who is that? Kerbal King! Drunk and disorderly. Thank you so much, Kerbal King. I wonder when I get back playing Kerbal, actually, speaking of. There's so many good games. Alright, game. Ooh, that autosave. Ooh, that is being slow and chunky. I don't have anything running in the background, do I? Oh, NVIDIA Container and System are doing disk access for some reason. All right, good. I always love when I see System doing things on my disk. It's just so descriptive. Thank you, Windows Task Manager, for being absolutely clear. Whee! Any chance we've moved down here and revealed a little bit more? Well, we still haven't built that little post. And no, okay. Some water, maintaining oxygen in general. Right, we cut that off, which is fine. Oh, all right, yep, this is starting to come together. That might be the next thing I'm kind of excited about. I do have to make sure to route some power down here. So, yeah, I should just be able to... I mean, in theory, this grid... Hold on. In theory, this grid... Potential load, 840. But that's with all the doors, which is never really going to happen. I'm going to add another 240 over here, which technically makes the potential load on this grid higher than 1,000. But I don't think that's going to happen. So, we'll just use regular wire. And we're on copper ore, which looks pretty good, actually. Right. Oh, that's right. I had planned the cables. And then at some point with the piping, I'd cancel this whole thing to do this route. And I forgot to cancel the cables as well. But, I mean, there are a few things left to do. All right, you could come down here because of the ramp, although I think I'm quite happy to have the ladder in place. Especially since I'm going to want to mine out this iron ore, and then once I do that, we're not going to be able to walk down here, so... Oh, there's more there, too. And there, but I'm going to keep this in for the moment. Or I could just rebuild it. You know what? Do that. And actually, the plan will be to build tile. Right there. Cancel that. I guess that means I'm going to have to do this. Okay. That's looking fine. We're getting more little water driplets of things. Something just poured down there. And yeah, we'll slowly go over there. I don't think there's going to be a queue for anything. A clue for anything. Oh, 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 oh! Currently locked. Submit bioscan. Maybe a bioscan is just something I have? Oh, wait, is Martin coming to do this? Going to change setting. What? Oh! Ghost of Gravitas. Recover a database entry by inspecting facility ruins is the achievement I just got, which doesn't seem to map with what we just did. But this door is now open. There's nothing behind it. I'm possibly more confused rather than less confused. Okay. I don't know what material. What am I thinking of? Oh, Dwarf Fortress. You know, when you're building stuff, you can like sort your material by proximity. Doesn't really make sense because of how the building works here, but it would be nice to know, like, what do I have a ton of in this area? We do have a bunch of granite, and I think there was some sedimentary stone. Light. Like, I just like to know what am I closest to? We're going to be mining through some more granite, so I'm assuming maybe a granite ladder is a good pick for this area. We certainly have a lot of it in the base in general. So obviously we're going to need this. We're going to need that. And what I'll do is this, because then you can jump from one to the other. We do need enough vertical height for people to do that. Some of it's pretty chunky to mine through, and yes, there's some chlorine over here. It's fine. Okay, it's maybe less than fine, but sure. I guess I don't actually need this to be this tall. So if I do that, I won't breach this one. We will breach that one. I could immediately be like, let's seal in what there's left by putting some tiles in here. But that's not necessary. People can go down and then up. I guess I could just build the ladder because it's cheap. Actually, I don't know if the ladder is cheaper than a tile. You need 100? You need 200. No, the ladder is cheaper. Right, because you can't build on top of it. But I could do this. Just because people will be able to walk across there. Oh, but same thing, do it out of granite? Okay. Alright. Now, speed 2. I think I can click on stuff to get, like, the lore entries immediately, which at least there's that. So, we get another supply teleporter output over here. I had this busted light, which isn't part of lore. There is a lab desk, though. So let's read that. Ooh, that is, tooltip is terrible. Okay. Okay, so if I click on this, I see the new entry, which is this part over here. So I'll say, this sounded familiar. No, it can't be. Banhi Ansari is here, working on space shuttle thrusters in the robotics lab. As soon as she saw me, she called me Bubbles and told everyone about the time I accidentally inhaled a bunch of fungal spores during lab, blew a big snot bubble out my nose, and then sneezed all over Professor Avery. Everyone's called me Bubbles instead of Doctor at work now. Some of them don't even know it's a nickname, but I don't want to correct them and then seem rude or anything. I can't believe that story followed me here. Bonnie ruins everything. God damn it, Bonnie. Classic Bubbles. Then, ooh. Message. Oh, the Ghost of Gravitas achievement. Right. Okay. Okay, so that's done, and I can put a little demolish in there to remind myself that that is finished. Okay, and the plant's not going to have anything. New story time! That's the most realistic work story in any game ever. Yeah. People get a random nickname that doesn't make any sense or you don't want it. Makes me think of like in The Office when Jim goes to work somewhere else and then they get like called like tuna fish or tuna or something for like a short minute. I've discovered a new dream analyzing building buried deep inside our asteroid. It seems to contain new sleep-specific suits. Oh, really? Pajamas? I'm having one of those days. I've got pajama bottoms on because I want to be maximum comfy. Seems to contain new could these be the key to unlocking my duplicant's ability to dream? I've often wondered what they might be capable of once their imaginations were awakened. Ooh. Okay. I'm assuming the activate's not going to work. An organic multi-cortex repository and processing system fueled by oxygen. Analyzes dream journals produced by duplicates wearing pajamas. Provides a sustainable boost to duplicate skills and abilities throughout the colony. I mean, I could queue up the activation and see what happens. It's not going to happen until someone digs their way over here. Pajama cubby. We have some pajamas in there. I guess I can dispense it, so we have access to it. These red lights. Don't have anything going on. Okay, and there's another door, and we'll see. Once our dupes get over here, we'll presumably see more of the world at that point. Okay. More oxalite, which could be nice to just pop for some free oxygen. Now, is there any obvious, like, left... We sort of squint. I don't see any constructed stuff. Fossil fragments. You know what? It's quite interesting. Oh, excavate. Huh. Because I did see some, like, mineable fossils somewhere. Balding. I know! You know what, Martin? I'm going to move you away before you get... I mean, I think you're literally standing next to some molten aluminum. Okay, thank you for moving away now. Yeah. Okay. And yeah, you're still taking a little bit of damage. Oh, there's so much research to do. Okay. Is there an easier way for me to do this? That doesn't torture my peeps, my dupes the same way. Because, I mean, over here, we had set up the suit to go and access this, and I guess I could set up another one over here. It feels like a big investment in these areas. Can I tell my guys to just put on a suit and not care where they go? Or do I have to build the whole, like, checkpoint? Like, the checkpoint, it just feels a little annoying. But maybe it really is the best way to do it. Do that. I think I'd ordered another suit. We might have some suits sitting around here. That hasn't been built yet, but it's quite far away. I might not have 2 suits at the service, which I'm going to go and add. I'm going to say deliver suit. I wonder if that button's available if there is no spare suit. This is almost ready to pop. Oh, I can get rid of this algae terrarium now, and this one over here. This is progressing. Okay, go ahead and tell me whatever mechanic I should be looking at for this here. So Demalian says, there's a relevant game mechanic you're treating as just an interchangeable word. Go ahead and give me the hit for this, because we've faffed about, and clearly, however much. No, dude, go and get. Like, I can't force you to go here, can I? I'm gonna force you to go there. It'll stop erupting at some point. Just wait. Right, I can try to sneak in between, but that sounds like annoying micromanagement, which I don't like. Installation. I'm not sure how installation will help in this case. Wait for it to go dormant. Right, okay. But I don't... The problem is I don't get the explicit dormant period. Until it's been analyzed, I don't get information about whether it's a dormant or not. I mean, it's certainly not currently popping out anything, but it seems to come on and off. Maybe I do need to micromanage. Tell you what, I can try to revisit this. Is there... Okay, if I look at a geyser I know about. Okay, that is dormant. And then, what's another geyser I've investigated? The natural gas one, which is... dormant. So I don't know, because... Is it... Maybe I'm wrong about, like... Is it purely active where it's actively spewing? I thought when it goes active and then it spews out from time to time, but maybe it looks different. Maybe this really is the dormant phase? That's the problem, is it's not something I can know from the tooltip, and I haven't played enough to know visually what's going on. It looks sleepy to me. It is not dormant. So, okay, so idle... Oh, so this does have that info. So even though I don't have the eruption period stats or any of those things, like, or the active period stats, idle is not dormant, just not actively spewing, and that's what I'm talking about. Okay, so I should cancel now and just check from time to time, and will it actually tell me dormant? Even though, so maybe I don't have, without the analysis, I don't know the timing of the dormancy, but I can still tell that it's dormant. Okay, that would be handy. Printable. Any winners? We got someone who is a suit-wearing expert. You do suck at digging. Athletics is pretty good. Operating, green thumb, pacifist. I don't know. There's no one like super exciting over here. I mean, I think these interests are groovy, but the traits don't do anything. I mean, more morale is fine. I'll probably take the poker shell and just like butcher it. That's probably it. Not a suit wearing expert, right? Just interest in it, but we could go and give them those skills and they develop it over time. So I think I'll just take the poker shell. And even though you're not fully grown, you're gonna get, actually, you are aquatic, right? Or maybe it's just coincidence that I've seen the others. Shells leave behind after molting crushed into lime. That's quite cool. They eat polluted dirt and rot piles. Polluted dirt into sand. Rot pile into sand. It's fine, we'll get more. I was just feeling like some of these seem to live in pools of water. Maybe they're not drownable, but let's find out. It's both. It can live both underwater or not. Yeah, how do I tell? Let's say submersible, but maybe there's like no need for oxygen or gas. Maybe it would be listed here. Let me complete this, and then yeah, presumably you're gonna go over here and be like, no, this is fine. And then we'll just do an attack instead. Doesn't say, you must know. You know, between this game and Songs of Six, I'm loving them both. But like, the fact that certain key information doesn't seem to be presented is a little annoying. Oh, there's a gap here because I was going to put an airlock in here. Just the manual airlock is fine. Because at some point we're going to continue plan, like, maybe fill this with chlorine, which might come from here. Right now, it's just if I have some little bleach stone, I'm just dropping it in here and it's sort of oozing out. People are obviously going to be going in and out all the time and it's fine. Unless I purge the CO2 out of this, which I could do, but I mean, in a few different ways. I'm not worried about it. There was just a little bit of prep work going on. Chlorine gas there. Where did this chlorine gas come from? I have a hard time believing it's dropping down from somewhere. Is it being pushed up? We'll see. You know what? It might be time. I'm going to go and say it is... We're now going to prioritize that construction and that construction. I want to get this carbon skimmer operating, please. Yep. You're totally fine. Well, I'll just leave you running around. I don't think you're a problem necessarily. It looks like you just lifted his leg to do a little fart there. And then we'll just do an attack or something later. These guys are eating a lot of algae for oxygen. We probably need a longer term thing, and maybe the electrolyzer is the thing, but for now we're okay. Oh, what are you complaining about? Body temperature, really? 35 and above. I mean, I guess it's not your actual body temp right now. Just a little surprised. It's 40 here. Maybe I should put a layer of insulation at the top. Kill that plant, but that's fine. I could replace these tiles as well. Maybe it's... Let's do it. Is this chlorine here? Is it dripping down? It could be. Yeah, I guess it's pushing the chlorine up because of the CO2. Yeah. I might just put a little algae terrarium in here for a little bit. What do I do? I could go here. I could probably put one block behind. Below me. That should be fine. Clear a little carbon dioxide. Oxygen will flow upwards, and it'll allow more chlorine to settle down over here. I don't have a drop-off for the Drecos, but that's fine. That's just for automation. I'm going to relocate a couple in here. I wonder if that'll... Hold on. How do I cancel? Did I cancel from you? I guess I could have probably just relocated somewhere else. I got to make sure to explicitly not relocate it on top of the door, just in case it does weird things. But we'll put a couple more Drecos in here. Oh, there we go. Some shearing is happening, which is nice. That's a little bit ways to go before we get the next dupe. That's fine. And there you go. Carbon skimmer. No power. Oh, vacuum. Okay, we have none of that. I think we won't need to put in the logic of having the coal generators enable when the battery is very low. But I need a second smart battery. But I suppose I should just do that now. If I put the smart battery here, that'll be on the same grid. And what'll happen is I'll just set this to trigger when our battery storage is super low. So most of the time, this battery here is controlling the two natural gas generators, my preferred things. But yeah, this will be the backup. No, we legit don't have power in our base right now. Yes, turn everything on as quick as possible, please. I guess when I want these on or off, they really do have to happen immediately, and also potentially be refilled immediately. So we need a fairly high priority, and then I'm going to put a fairly high priority on this smart battery as well. And then, hold on, I need to show me the automation overlay. Deconstruct those. Actually, I can get a bunch of this material back. Do this. And then automation wire like that. There you go. We've got coal. Someone just needs to go deliver it. Oh, and let me set, oh yeah, I already had that set to 9. Yeah. I was say, because I want this constructed, actually, I want to make sure all the new automation wire gets constructed before the rest of it gets deconstructed, which may or may not happen depending on who's doing what. Because if these guys are connected to automation wire, then they will stop working if they're not getting a green signal. Because they treat the lack of a green signal, I think, as an implied red? Maybe I'm wrong about that. I thought we hit something like that at some point. So this triggers a green when we're below 80%, which is keeping these natural gas generators running pretty often. This is going to trigger a green if we dip below 50. If we're below 50, get it started. And then run until the battery is full, and then we'll reevaluate. I think that's totally okay. Engines are ready to move a machine automatically at the coal generator. From the coal from storage to the generator. Yeah, so it is interesting because I know there's the shipping stuff, and we will have to look into it. But conveyor loader, like, I don't know. RoboMiner's quite cool as well. Like, we'll have to experiment. Like, I don't know. Like, does it just scoop it up by virtue of going right by it? Or maybe I need another device to link it in. I don't know. The thing is, the coal loading job is not a very frequent job, I don't think. We just hadn't bothered in ages. So now I have to keep remembering to check over here. Ah, so this is officially dormant. Go! Analyze! And maybe it's, well, it's still pretty hot. It's still pretty hot. I think we'll still get some scalding, but maybe it won't be as bad? It's fine. 300C is nothing. Yeah. It really stays super spicy. Oh, no power. Yeah. Well, then just don't queue it with gold if we don't have any gold. Use something else. Doesn't matter. Here, use some aluminum. Now, how do I correctly get this to connect the way I want? Because here's the thing. And I think this is going to be similar to the issue we had in one of the earlier episodes when I disconnected and I wanted to reconnect it, but I didn't have the material, so it wouldn't let me reconnect it even though it doesn't use it. Like, I guess in this case, if I had enough gold, that's the problem. Is like, I want to use gold and do, then it replaces that anyway. Like, you can clearly do a junction between two different materials, but here it's going to want to replace this gold with aluminum. I know it doesn't need to be all the same material. It's exactly the same situation last time this came up, that Twitch, or the chat doesn't understand what I'm trying to say. The game is perfectly happy to let you connect power cables and whatever, different things with different materials, right? So, as an example, if I do a lead thing here and an aluminum thing here, I can 100% connect between the two. And whatever I start the drag from, that's the material that gets used. So now, but now this what it wants to do is it wants to build this one out of aluminum. Oh no, it still says lead for now. But it will replace built ones. There's an automation wire in here that's gold. But because I dragged from this aluminum to there, it wants to replace this gold one with aluminum, even though it doesn't have to. The connect needs to be between two cables of the same material. Except no, it doesn't. Because there's an automation cable right here that is gold. And it's going to be perfectly content to connect this aluminum to this gold. The problem is when you take the aluminum and put it onto the gold, then it replaces the target one. But there's still a gold aluminum connection over here. What I want to say is there's already a gold wire over here. Don't replace this gold wire, but do connect these two. Yeah, build disconnected and use the material part already built to connect it. That would be awesome, except I can't. Because I literally can't pick gold because I don't have any. Even though I don't need gold. I don't need gold to do this connection because it's free. But it's stupid. And it's because the game doesn't let you initiate the building if you don't have a single unit of the material. It's bizarre. And I can see the mod of like build without material because here I should be able to do that. In fact, like, because what's funny is if I had gold, I could drag it this way and like, but then it would overlap. It would replace the aluminum with a gold one, even though it doesn't have to. So for now, I just have to like eat the fact that we're going to replace something and generate every extra labor, even though we don't need it, as kind of a UI fail. Connect it after both are built and cancel the rebuild. Okay, if I just do that, if I let the aluminum happen first, and everything is built in the first place, will it do it slightly differently? I think the answer is no. And I'll put a yellow alert here just to make sure it happens quick. It's a very silly mechanic, and we ran into the same problem with something else. Like, the disconnect is free and instant, and reconnecting it is also fine too. Like, oh, here's a good example, right? I disconnected this, and I can say the sandstone pipe, do this. And it doesn't even start a construction job. It just happens instantly. It doesn't use any sandstone, doesn't need any sandstone, doesn't need a dupe to come out here and do it. But if I didn't have any sandstone anywhere on the map, it literally wouldn't allow me to do this, even though the amount of sandstone I need is 0. Which is a glitch in the game. That's clearly a flaw in the game. That's a bug. If it doesn't need the material, then it shouldn't need it. But it does. Unless maybe you fix it with a mod. Now, those two got built. So now, does it change how this works? It's not connected. So I still don't have any gold. Actually, yeah, this is an automation wire made out of gold. And I still don't have any. And even if I did, so now it's fine. As long as it's built ahead of time. That's weird. No, wait, hold on. No, it's building out of aluminum. Because I couldn't actually select the gold. It's building it out of aluminum. And if I try to do it the other way around, if I say this with aluminum and drag that way, no, it still creates this job. Yeah, I don't think there's any way for me to avoid it. Even though I should be able to make this connection for free, it's still going to force me to pick a material I have. Yeah, it's a UI glitch, and that's when I'm definitely going to put it in there. It is connected? It is connected now. What happened? What's the sequence that made it work and sometimes it doesn't work? Is it just because it's constructed? Is it because I dragged... Well, hold on. There might be an interesting little behavior here. Oh, well, now I have a ton of gold all of a sudden. I'm assuming we just had a gold eruption. That's not actually helping me. Dang it. I drag from here to here. Okay, someone did say something about wait for the construction to happen, then drag it, then cancel the construction. Oh. Oh, game. Okay. Okay. So it queues up the construction in the target tile, but it also does build the connection. Oh, game. What? All right. We're just gonna put this in the same category as some of the liquid mechanics don't make any sense. Sure. Fine. I think we are draining more power than we're consuming right now, though. Or than we're producing right now. When the CO2, or when the natural gas ones aren't running. I have added more stuff that consumes power to the game. So we are potentially having a little bit of shortages depending on exactly what is happening here. Oh, ceiling collapsed, but that's probably fine. It's such a scary message. I don't even know what part collapsed. Probably something over here. Just in case you're getting stuck. Oh, you're fine. You got the little gap. I was going to say, make sure these get built immediately so that you're not stuck in here, Potato, but you're going to be fine. Potato's a good boy. Probably one of those bugs where fixing it would break other things. I don't know. It is, like, it does seem strange to me. And I can see how the mod works. Like, the idea of... Okay, one of the things that happens sometimes in the game... Oh, I need a ladder over here so we can reach this stuff. One of the things that happens sometimes in the game... Right, the game doesn't let you construct something if you don't have the material. Except it does. Because sometimes it miscalculates. Sometimes I drag out a thing, and it's got enough material to start building it, but then it runs out partway through, or something else in some status somewhere else in the game breaks. And then I have a bunch of construction jobs that can't finish because we don't have the material. Which is fine. But it's weird, the game tries to make it so that you can't build something if you don't have the material. Except it clearly... The game perfectly handles a construction job that is sitting there that doesn't have the material. So why not just let someone build things without material? And apparently there's a mod for it. And presumably the mod doesn't shatter the game. Like, allow me to place things down even if I don't have the material. You can make it a toggle. Maybe there is something like that somewhere in the game. Right? Imagine there's a toggle of like, do you want to... Because maybe it would be bad for newbies where they're plopping things down and... Oh, I thought that was neutronium. I thought there was another geyser here. As a newbie, maybe you don't want people to be able to plop things down and then not have them built, but not necessarily understand why that is. But you could have a toggle. Iron ore over there. This. What else do I have for power generators right now that I could get going on? I mean, solar power's on the surface, but we need glass. Maybe something we can do. We don't have petroleum yet. Wood burning, no. We could do manual generators. I ain't going to do that. I don't have a hydrogen vent, right? We have... Where do I? We have hydrogen sort of loosely in our base from, like, random little pockets. Chlorine... Do we have a hydrogen one? More things to click over here. Let's get back to that in a second. Another chlorine vent. The natural gas one. The gold one. I mean, I guess there's volcanoes versus, like, geysers. I don't think we have a hydrogen one, right? We do have some glass windows we can deconstruct, and maybe we can use that to do a little bit of solar panels. So there was some over here. That was right. That's one of the things. I don't think there's room for a ladder over here, but with this one over here, well, it's showing everything. It's not necessarily ideal, but if I do go and do this plus that, actually, how are we going to be able to get across? I guess we'll probably... I can go and fit sort of a ladder bridge over here once things get deconstructed. So if I do this, we'll be able to get over here. Well, it's going to be a pretty chlorinated environment. Okay. Hydrogen vents are purple. Keep an eye out. But yeah, I don't think we've got one. And I suspect that's going to be another good one. I mean, if you find another natural gas one, that'll also be good. Because, you know, even if they end up being on the exact same cycle, it's not the end of the world. Okay, that's still dormant, but we're still getting scorched. I'm hoping we just don't get scorched anywhere as quickly. But... All right, fine. Listen. Let's go and build. We might tear it down later, but let's get a little Atmos suit checkpoint that goes here and the dock. All right. I don't need to enclose the room or anything. We just need this to walk that way. And fine. Chuchin. You don't drop polluted water, do you? No, I don't think so. How do we have these little bottles of polluted water? You throw it into the system. And what's your uptime? 0. I mean, I realize that you create oxygen and tile you're in. Maybe it's this tile? Although that one's got CO2. Like, it looks like that's the input. There's CO2 here. There's a polluted oxygen in this tile. Maybe that's what's preventing it from happening. In which case, I wonder, like, there's, sorry, polluted, no, it's CO2 tiles, but this might, why aren't you running? You've got no error status. Contents none? Is that... Oh. Oh, this pipe's not connected yet. Weird that there's no error status. And, you know, this looks like there's water in here, but yeah, we didn't actually finish this yet. Okay. Fairly legit. When is this going to come in here? Next activity, 17 cycles. Yeah, it's going to take a while before that kicks in. We're still melting this entire goddamn biome. You know what? I should probably go and insulate this before it does that. Although it'll keep this room super hot, but I guess now that we've got the Atmos suit, it'll be okay. All right, we're going to insulate this room before it melts this entire goddamn biome. Can I do it from here? Seems okay. Do this. This, that. And then an insulated door. Oh, and then one more insulated tile. I mean, it's going to be super duper hot in here, but we'll have the suit now. You don't stand here to do it, right? I feel like there's something a little bit odd where they stand. Sometimes I feel like they stand a little too far over. So I'm going to go and build it here. Because I'm pretty sure, just like playing Rimworld, if they have a chance to kill themselves, they go and do that. Building these out of gold? Sure. Oh, make a closed loop carbon skimmer and water sieve in and out. Oh! Right, I don't have to send it all the way into my base. Although we already have the skimmer now, but I guess you could preload it, and that does sound pretty good. It's a new story event. All right, time to click on this finally. Will your unbuilt radiant pipe section freeze through but cold biome? I'm a little bit worried, depending on how much throughput is going on there. It could be a thing. We'll find out. Discovered a functioning teleportation device, pre-programmed destination. Oh, it appears to go to another planetoid. I'm fairly certain there's a return device on the other end. I could send a duplicate through safely if desired. Oh, it's going to go to Smelista without us building rockets. New log entry. Shrimp. Oh, is it a world of shrimp or a world without shrimp? Anya prefers one of those two. Shrimp. And how are you, clever little guys, today? Brrr, look, I brought some pink shrimp for you to eat. Your favorite. Are you hungry? Brrr, oh, one moment. My keen, eager pals, I left the recorder on. Okay. Robotic arm. Ants. Log begins. Technician. Atacephalots. What sort of experiment are you doing with these? No experiment. I just find them interesting. Don't you? Not really? You ought to. Let me pause. Very efficient. They perfected farming millions of years before humans. An entire colony led by and in service of its queen. Each organism knows its role. I have the results from the power test, Director. And? Negative, ma'am. I see. Another admirable quality of ants occurs to me. They can pull 20 times their own weight. I'm not sure I follow, ma'am. Are you pulling your weight, Doctor? Okay, so that's you. Oh, that's the wall. Decor. I mean, I guess I could leave you here for the decor, as it turns out, now that I'm thinking about it. I was trashing it to keep track of things. So the ceiling robot has no inspection. Robotics research desk. Pipe dream. The director has suggested implanting artificial memories during print, but despite the great strides made in our research under her direction, such a thing can barely be considered more than a pipe dream. For the moment, we remain focused on eliminating the remaining glitches in the system, as well as developing effective education and training routines for printed subjects. Suggest omega-3 supplements and mentally stimulating enclosure apparatuses to accompany tutelage. Dr. Broussard signing off. Teleporter receiver. Oh, that's probably from the other end. A paradox. Okay. An interactive paradox, maybe. I made a horrible discovery today while reviewing work on the artificial intelligence program. It seems Dr. Ali mixed up a file where uploading a program into a rudimentary robot and discovered that the device displayed the characteristics of what he called a puppy that was lost in a teleportation experiment weeks ago. This is unbelievable. Jackie has been hiding the nature of the teleportation experiments from me. What's worse is I know from previous conversations that she knows I've never approved of pursuing this line of experimentation. The societal benefits of teleportation aside, you cannot kill a living being every time you want to send it to another room. The moral and ethical implications of this are horrendous. I know she's been keeping this information from me. When I searched through the Gravitas database, I found nothing to do with these teleportation experiments. It was only because this reference showed up in Dr. Ali's AI paper that I was able to discover what has been happening. Jackie has to be stopped. But I know she is beyond reasonable discussion. I hope this is the only thing she is hiding from me, but I fear it's not. Log ends. Log begins. Despite myself, I cannot help thinking of the intriguing possibilities this presents for the AI development. It haunts me. I fear I may be sliding down a slippery slope, at the bottom of which Jackie is waiting for me with open arms. Yeah, that classic teleportation lore concept of teleporting really kills the original copy every time, and it's just creating something completely new. But identical, so is it the same? It's like the teleportation ship of Theseus thought experiment, basically. New printables. I know this. Decreased germ resistance. Good cook. Farming's a quick learner. Interested in science. No. No. I'm going to declare all you not a winner. Let's just take some sweet legs. Which... relocate to. There and there. Although we have the incubator, so probably someone would actually load it into the incubator on their own. Although we're also crowded. So let's do a little double attack or triple attack. Apparently something else in there too. And we'll do a little bit of that as well. Cake counts have gone down from the 130 we started with. Certainly not dire, but could be a sign of things. Oh. Well, we'll keep some of the insulation around. But I need to be able to... Oh, maybe we can work diagonally. Like, maybe it's enough for me to do... this. Maybe a dupe can stand here and fertilize all 3 of these tiles. So we'll just do a couple of notches and see what that does. Woo! Alright, that is quite the thing. Ooh, crushed ice. Oh, lots of ice. Well, you know what then? Actually, just let's do this whole bit. I'll ignore this stuff over here. But I believe we do have a lot of ice sitting around. I don't know how important it is, but it's fine. Okay, oxalite there. That's good. Built that. I'm not expecting anything to be on this side, so I'm not worried about clearing this room. All right, we still have to relocate things, but they can't be reached currently. No seats. Oh, right. I forgot that there's no planting there at all. Hold on a second. Boom, boom, boom. Hopefully we can stand there and treat all 3 of these. Because this ain't a thing. Looks like they can't reach outside. I think they can reach outside. Oh, there's no suits here. Oh! No, I have no worn suits. Yeah, but we had a suit here. That's what I'm confused about. We had a suit here, and people should be taking it off on their way in, right? What happened to the suit? Did I put another one that was higher priority and it stole it? I don't know, but I'm going to queue up, build me 2 more suits. Aluminum. Actually sounds pretty spacey. At least 2 more suits. We'll want one over there too, so you know what? Maybe I'll ask for 3. Set this checkpoint station to vacancy only so they don't drop it on the floor. Clearance vacancy. Suited duplicants may only pass if there's an available dock to store their unit. Their suit, which it is. So they should be forced to strip off the suit, right? There you go. We have an oxygen layer, which will hopefully stop any chlorine from going up there. And again, I'm gonna try to do something with that vent later. What's the range for mealwood? 30 at the top. Yeah, it is a little warm here, but so this is part of my auction thing, and you're over pressurized, right? That's why you're not. Oh no, it's disabled is what it is. Okay. Which is something that the peeps do have to toggle back and forth. Okay, I want to get this going. Let's go and... It's mostly there anyway. Let's go and make sure this is a little bit more priority. We have most of it built. Make sure this is happening before other things, please. Can we reach all these tiles? Oh, that actually might be the thing. No, not H. I want to G. So I'm going to build just a little walking area here. Wait, what? I don't think I hit the right button. That's fine, because people can go that way. Please mine that out, and someone will mine that out. I guess they can't walk through here, but they can go around. This should be reachable now. But I might want to say something like... Oh, make sure that's also prioritized, please. And someone might be coming over here from time to time to pick up that aluminum, but Otherwise, hopefully they're not. Any chance this area stays so hot that the aluminum stays liquid? Find out. MJ can't find food. No, I think you are fine. You were just a long way away. These things should draw 0 power. Oh yeah, someone said if you click here and go properties, we can find everything on the grid that's using power. And yeah, is there anything we might want to... Thermal aqua tuner takes a lot. Oh, but it's not reporting anything on the other side of the power transformers. Okay. So this power transformer... No, this one. No, I don't want the database. I want to know which one... Aww. Game. Why you gotta be a disappointment? Hopefully nighttime cycle will do this. Probably. Oh, no, I thought we were going to be near another printable, but not yet. Let's bring the speed up. Someone's got a little bit of stress. Maybe it's because someone keeps, like, burning themselves. And yeah, we'll have this little thing of, like, not enough material, but it's the repair Atmos suit, which is kind of an annoying way to do things. But a few more of the Atmos suits have been built, because I queued up 3. There's only 1 left in the queue now. I mean, like, there's the repair. Do they, at some point, do they fall apart? Do I need to keep rebuilding them from scratch? Why are you so scared of the Atmos suit generator? So we've got a suit. We got 2 waiting over there. And we got 1 parked here, and this is... I mean, I do want a suit here, too. I could theoretically remove the suit from the place over here, but no. I'll put a little mop there so it's not just filling up too much. Strange. So generator probably looks like it's making Terminators. Yeah, I think these are now being properly fertilized. And we got a couple of natural ones as well. And hopefully the temperature is more stable than it was now. Oh, that's the command to drop off these Drekos. I'm like, what is this? But yeah, that's just the targeting these guys, which is hard because they're not always super reachable. No oxygen really in here, but might not stress about that currently. Yeah, maybe to put us into later suits, that might be it. We are, of course, keeping them super duper busy. Although that might be a good candidate for, like, listen, the suit delivery is actually quite important. So let's make sure those are a little bit more height updated. But I just confused as where the suit went. And I'm really wondering if they can take one out of a dock? Or, like, are they bad about putting the suits in the docks? Is sometimes put them on the ground, and then someone is like, oh, I'm going to go and bring them somewhere else before the job to put it back in this dock happens. I don't know. There you go. Second suit delivered. All right. There's one on the floor in front of the right dock. Well, there is there with the... Yeah. So that's exactly what happened. There is an Atmos suit on the ground. Why you want the vacancy only sending? Except that is what's set. Clearance vacancy. Or... Like... This is behind my head. I'm assuming you guys can see it. I'm assuming that this is telling me what it currently is. Sometimes these toggle buttons, that's a hard UI thing. to be like, should the button tell you what it does when you push or show you the current state? I'm assuming... Oh, no! It's currently always... Oh! Okay. I was misinterpreting that. I was assuming this was showing the current state, but no. Now it's on vacancy only. Which should never trap someone on the other side, because there's no reason... Unless someone went and installed a new suit while they were in here. But I guess at some point we'd get one of our dupes is missing kind of messages, right? Or stuck or can't reach something, and then maybe we could fix it. Go vacancy only. Feels like I shouldn't have to do that, but if that's the way it works, let's try this for now and see what goes on. Recovering breath. You're in a suit. Does the suit not have oxygen in it? No, it stopped charging, so you're fine. Okay, it is definitely worth noting, though, here. They do initiate the move to the next tile, and then try to open it. So clearly I should not have the door right next to it, which is why I was like, I think I noticed this, which is why I was building another one. I was like, I should leave a gap. And I'm wondering if that's what's leading to that weirdness there. Checkpoint next to the door is problematic. Yeah. At this point, I don't think I need this because the oxygen's not going to drop down. I don't think I need this door to exist. Or I dismantle... I guess if I don't care about two, or I could put the suit here. I could dismantle this suit dock, put the checkpoint there. That's probably just what I should do. Yeah. At the top here, yeah, the same sort of thing is going on, which might be part of it. Maybe I should do a little dismantle on all of these. I think I will. I guess I don't need to dismantle this one. That one actually can stay. Okay. But yeah, when I built it here, I was like, I think I've learned that I need a gap here. And that does seem to be the case. Well, easier to just move the door, except I can't. If I move it here, where am I going to move it? On top of the ladder? Wait, hold on. That actually might be fine. For some reason, I was convinced myself that that won't work. But I think that's fine, actually. Yeah, okay, hold on. That is fine. Is it also fine here? I think it is. Okay. I was convincing myself that this doesn't work, but the ladders don't need to be on something physical. And I am wondering about these random little space heaters. Man, I don't want to generate heat over here. Is there a way to set up a space heater where people can toast themselves? Like, but nothing else. Look at piping overlay. Atmos suits need oxygen. Yes. Piping? Oh, I don't have the piping in the aluminum room yet. That's right. The aluminum room doesn't have the piping yet. It's going to be a long run. I mean, at least these pipes are really cheap. And they can run through walls and doors. That is really annoying. I mean, I guess I could do... I don't know what else I could do. Oh, you need power as well. See, this is why I didn't want to do this whole setup here, but... it's probably going to be worthwhile. What a pain in the ass. I guess what I could do is I could do the suit thing here instead. Well, ish. Okay, let me cancel this job. Leave the rest. Leave the rest. So I can't put it where the heavy watt wire is. Well, the heavy watt wire can go through buildings. Right, if I'm not caring about building walls, and I guess I'm not. Over here. Here might be a little early to force people in. Although the gas and stuff is bad here. I was thinking of putting it at this point. Right out at the point people might get cold. I don't know, maybe I do put it there. Actually, do they need power? Yeah, they do. Oops, I didn't want to cancel. I want to mine the abyss light here. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, it might have gotten auto-mined anyway, just by virtue of the construction, now that I think about it. I want 2 suits over here. I mean, the farmers have to go in from time to time. I don't think there's necessarily a ton of overlap between the different work things. I'd rather dig access tunnels instead of having multiple airlocks. No, I'm not sure what you mean for that, but... You're not cramped, so you're okay. New printables. I don't care about the shine. I feel like every time they give me like the resource one that is unimpressive, the people aren't going to be impressive either. Well, Herald's interesting because it would give us someone with decorating, which might pay off, and you have increased creativity, which is cool. But you don't benefit from the morale, and you don't benefit from the food morale either because you're too picky, and you have irritable bowel. I think that would be a bad idea. I think pay here is also failing the test. Dedicated sweeper is interesting. Radiation eater. Converts radiation exposure into calories. Aren't you interesting? Can't do attack errands, which is fine. That's basic. That's no problem. Because we have, 9 others who can do it. Maybe 8 others, because I think we have another pacifist already. Now, this isn't an actual interest in interior decorating, though. All that's exciting about Devon is tidying does sound fairly useful. Radiation eater's kind of cool. But yeah, you wouldn't get a morale boost from us giving you the decoration stuff. Devon's Mr. Manhattan. Like, DC and Marvel both have a bunch of characters that, eat radiation. Devon's the only one I'm considering, and I'm not entirely convinced. I mean, we go here for the decorating treat thing, but I think the traits are bad. I'm tempted to say no over here. I mean, take the shine imp and slaughter it, but we don't even get meat from that. Yeah, I think I'm just going to reject. Can train? Yeah, you can train it. But the radiation eater is really fun. Put you in a room with some shine nymphs in it. I'm going to reject. I'm going to say they're not good. Team Devon now. Get Devon? We don't have a dedicated tidier, and there might be a reason. We might be purpose in that. All right, we'll do that. You have a beta sign, so that's good. I'm going to grab this name from Twitch chat, or from YouTube. If you're on YouTube, here, let's give it a minute here. If you're on YouTube, make sure to type in the chat. I'll look over in a minute and pick the most recent name listed in there. Devin, you have a bed. You have a bed. I guess you didn't claim it in time? And you showed up during the sleep schedule? So dumb. Hey, look, Smellista's in there. All right, Devin. There's our pipe emptying, which we don't have. Oh, no, we do, actually, because we have someone else with this route that leads to pyrotechnics, actually. I'm actually wondering if it might be worth going and getting the improved carrying capacity as a first tick anyway. I think I'll probably do that. I think that's pretty useful. And then maybe we'll go down over here. And then priorities for the person still currently named Devin. Hiding, supplying, storing. Yeah, this is your goal. And we'll put you at medium for decoration. You have a little bit of that. We might give you decoration skills as well. We'll see. Building broken. Did you fill with ice? I think these might be freezing. Or is it? What? Hang on a sec. Okay. Let's make this a super high priority and see what happens when that gets fixed. Is like the gold pipe cracking in the cold? I don't see like a minimum temperature listed here. Current temperature. Might take people a while to get here. Yeah, is it freezing and then... Did it instantly break again? Maybe one person was delivering resources? Okay. Ah! Wait. Oh, is it dropping the ice? I'm like, where is the ice going? Okay. So... That's good to know. That's the first time seeing something freeze. And I had been curious about that. So, all right. What I don't love is that this water is pretty roasty toasty. But... Nope, that's the wrong button. But what I'm going to do is just do this. I don't think it's a problem, but just in case. A little disconnection over here. And then let's get this going because I really do want this carbon skimmer to be operating, please. I'm still weirded out by the fact that carbon skimmer does not give any indication over here that it's not running. I don't like that. It's super hot here, and this water is going to be really warm. Maybe I could just use regular pipes over here. It'd still cool it, but maybe it wouldn't ice. It depends on how quickly it's moving, probably. Yes, it's dancing when it's running, but that's not the same indicator. We want the red exclamation marks or something that it's not working, you know what I mean? It's actually weird, because most things will tell you quite clearly if there's something missing. Like, if I don't have gas coming into... Actually, no, I guess these don't have it either. I mean, I think you get this. Huh. The game has no alert, no notification. I mean, it doesn't help that this building lacks resources always there, which is very annoying. Maybe there's a mod to, like, filter out some of the food stuff or recipes or something like that. Huh. There is no real alert. That's not good. Yeah, I will rebuild this with regular pipe, which is still going to cool a little. Obviously, it doesn't have anywhere near the same level of conductivity. And then we'll try this again. I have the pipe here. I can just Connect, disconnect. We've got the bypass now, which is going to be good. But still like to drop some of the temp. Without a bunch of automation over here, we can't really do that. And yes, I can just set up the closed loop setup or something as well, although that would take more power, because the sieve takes power, right? Yeah, power. Yeah, where does it say how much it needs? I mean, I can check it from the blueprint thing. Power sieve. Okay, it's 120 when it's on. Oh, maybe on the status page? Status page. There we go. There's my 120. What is it there? So yeah, the little closed loop is kind of fun. We've already got the sieve, although would it be running constantly? I don't know. Now, this will turn off there's no carbon CO2 in the air, so I don't have to have an atmosphere sensor to control that. Okay. I think that's good. Go. Deliver suit, and then you need your oxygen. Ventilation. Gas pipe. Oxygen pipe over there. Just run it through this floor. To there. Okay. Currently all this is off limits because there's a checkpoint and no actual suit. They can't go through there. Does it prevent them from getting their feet wet? Because there's a bunch of melting ice here for some reason. I can't imagine why. They might stand here to do the... No, they stand right in front of the thing to do an analysis. Okay. I didn't want them leaving the door open. Pump it all into space. Carbon skimmer ignores all bad gases besides CO2. Pump all wet into space. CO2? What? I don't know what you're trying to say. Yes. Close allowed to make choices you want. Yes. I want more of this water. I want the ability to have the water in the base because this is still going down from my farming. Like, I want to extract the water. The whole thing is I've got a source of infinite water over here. I mean, I don't know at what rate it'll come, but in theory, infinite water. Eventually, I'll move the pump down here. I want to have this water in my base. I don't want it to be hot if I can avoid it. That's all. I want the carbon skimmer here because that's where the carbon is. I got the water here that I want to move into the base. Because I've got a whole filtration system all set up to process it. And this is constantly draining a little because we use this for our farm. I'm happy with my setup. Even though it's not the closed loop. But it's not closed loop. We still have to feed 120 watts of energy in here. Now, I might be spending that over here with the skimmer, or the sieve anyway. So it might be moot power-wise. It might be exactly the same. But if I can get the water up there and get rid of some of the heat without it being too tedious to do, that'll be fun. But if we keep damaging these pipes, then we'll just replace something else. But at this point, it's not much of a cost to go and experiment. So I can learn if this does anything. Maybe my run here is too long. We shall see. And this might even heat up. It does, I think, heat up the water on the way out. So one of the interesting questions is, how hot is this water? 29. See that? 26. That's not bad. Wait, what? This is cooling the water? Maybe it's doing some averaging. And this is going to come up to temperature. I guess this is Maybe it's coming out at the temperature of this machine. That's interesting. If that's the case, if this machine itself is cold, are we breaking more laws of thermodynamics? Oh, I'm also seeing the other issue here. Hold on. This is only using... Most of the water in here is just going to be standing here, which means it probably... I suspect our freezing problem is going to be continuous. Because, yeah, it's only using 1/10 of the water that's in here, so I think there's a lot of standing stuff. Although someone made a point, we could just, like, control the exchange by having, you know... Oh, we need a little cooler, maybe 1 or 2 sections of radiant. Or, it's too cold, then we insulate a bunch of this. How's it coming out at 29C? I really thought this would come out hotter. I know it's creating a little hot heat in the atmosphere, but damn. I'm gonna accept it. I'm gonna leave this cooling loop uninstalled for now. We're just gonna leave these pipes here for the moment. We're gonna come back and see what this looks like in a few minutes. Mostly it seems weird. Very weird. But yeah, what I could also do is just... I could shorten this loop, right? Instead of trying to take advantage of this passive cooling, is I could put in a proper heatsink. But the problem is these things take so much power. It's like 1.2K, right? For the thermo aqua tuner. I think the atmospheric one might be a little bit less. So I could just do one of the atmospheric ones in here, but it would certainly eat a lot of power. But might still be good. I don't know. So strange. No, hold on. I might be wrong about something. Is that under utilities? Right, cools gas pumped through it. Is this also submersible? No. Okay. So it would just be take gas from here, go through to here, export gas from there. And I probably don't need an actual gas pump. Well, no, I probably need a gas pump to insert into the system. So that's even more power. Okay. Still a little wigged out by what's going on here. Okay, so yes, the temperature of this machine is about 35°C. Is that the temperature the water's coming out? No. It's coming out lower. All right, fine. Da-da-da. So, insulate this to keep this temperature lower. I don't know. It's running fine for now, so I'm just gonna leave it be. The crops are complaining over here because this area is too hot. Downtime, done. No research. I'm still fine on. All right, I'm gonna go and no, this terrarium can do a little bit more over here. There's not much CO2, but there's still a little bit. But at least now there should hopefully be, because ideally I'd like to drain all the CO2 out of this, which really means putting it maybe even lower. And then just having a nice little layer of chlorine over here. Oh, this thing is fully grown. So let's attack you. And, ooh, preserves. Super hard digging right from the start. Free skill. That's fine. Machinery. This isn't worded very good. Decreased calories. Decreased calories makes it sound like you need less, but obviously that's not what they're going for here. Light to sleep. No. Green thumb. Research. Decorator. You don't have interest in agriculture or animal husbandry. I'm going to declare these guys not winners. Let's print some food. Calories are okay currently. Oh, you know what? The last time we checked on this, the oxygen in the bedroom was fine. Actually, I think... Okay, it's time to get more serious with our oxygen generation. So, electrolyzer. So it needs 1,000 grams of water a second. And it produces... I mean, I guess an oxygen atom is denser. I was expecting a 2-to-1 ratio, but of course we're talking about grams here, not atoms. So we get 888 grams of oxygen per second, plus some hydrogen gas. Now, do you have gas vents? I hate when... Let me plop it down over here for a second just to take a look. No. Okay, so you just export to the environment. Now, hydrogen is pretty swell. I guess I could do the electrolyzer in a closed room with a gas intake vent. And the gas intake vent can be hooked up to a filter that separates out the hydrogen that we pump into a hydrogen power generator. Because I'm assuming that ultimately this is a better way to produce oxygen than some of these other bits and bobs. Although we're not converting it from CO2, like the algae terrarium is handy for that, but obviously we use algae. I think we also use algae for the diffusers as well. And eventually we sort of run low on algae. We can convert it from slime, but it's not the most convenient thing in the world. So that's my thinking. And I'm also thinking it might be convenient to do this as low as possible. Fill this with oxygen, let it trickle upwards. And we've got water here already. And in theory, a constant supply of water. Okay. So that's my thinking. And it feels kind of okay. I'm willing to give it a try. I might just build it down here. And I think probably we probably will set up a proper... I wonder how much power we're going to generate. As I say, a proper temperature exchanger. Because what I can do is at that point, if I have a gas... What do they call it? A gas sucker upper. Oh, it would be in the ventilation. Gas pump. If I have a gas pump, because I'm trying to pick up the oxygen and hydrogen, and I'm putting the hydrogen somewhere else. The oxygen, I could route it through to cool. So it could be cool oxygen that I'm putting into a pipe. I think I like that. I'm not looking at the chat right now. But I'm assuming all it's telling me is, boy, that's a great idea, Quill, whether it is or not. Let me go and get rid of these pipes. I think I'll build the room near here. Do I want to put some insulation? I will. I mean, ultimately, we're having to deal with the temperature that's innate in this water anyway, so I'm not sure this is really going to save us anything real. But I'll at least build this wall of insulation. Build this. Yes. Put a mechanized airlock for convenience. The occasional leakage is, well, fine for the oxygen. A little annoying for the hydrogen. I could go with a double airlock to try to prevent that from being too much of an issue. But maybe, honestly, maybe our pump is going to leave this as a pretty... I don't think it can pull a pure vacuum, but it'll probably maybe leave the pressure lower. And then every time we open the room, it'll be a negative pressure room. So actually it's gas swooshing in instead of out. And the hydrogen should collect up high anyway. So it probably won't leave. And if oxygen leaves, that's fine. It belongs in the base. Is the what I'm telling myself. The pump and the natural geyser made a vacuum. Oh, you're right, actually. You are in natural gas geyser. You're right. It is pretty damn aggressive. It's not here. Here. It did lead to a vacuum in here. That pump is actually insanely aggressive. Now, I can just hook it up to an automation thing so that people don't get an ear pop. Or it could be like, it's fine. Or I could put a vacuum suit in here. Let's start with one thing at a time. Steiner Husby, thank you very much. Time for a Saturday beer. Ooh, that would be good. Maybe we can do a board game this time around. Why would the dupes need to go inside? You're right. Once this is set up, in theory, the dupes don't have to go in and out over here, unless there's some maintenance or something. You're right. In a perfect situation, this might end up being an area that dupes really never have to interact and maybe totally fine. So, we're going to start with one electrolyzer. I can see ourselves as maybe building more in the end, but we'll build you. Valid construction. Oh, because right now you're on a ladder. Okay, that's going to be fine. And I'm assuming, yes. Oh, okay. So that'll feed you into that. And then I could let this get started. Oh, right, you need power, I'm sure. Now, this might be an area where this little grid here might be a little overloaded. You know what I can do? Is I can just build another power transformer over here. And then I can do this. I can do this. And then I can just break that connection right there. So this power transformer is just going to feed this left side. This power transformer is going to feed the right side. That'll be maybe a little bit better. You have enough fiber? I don't know. There's only 5 insulated tiles over here, so probably. Oh, someone sucked beginning for a second. Just for a sec. Lime lung, yeah, that's not great. There's a little auction place that can come over here to recover if there's something. Oh, we can destroy this manual airlock because we've got the other one. And same thing at the top of the base. Yes, this one here can be deconstructed. But I mean, if it's not powered, it still runs as a manual one, which is nice. But there we go. We'll run the cable there to get you plugged in. Okay. Still more and more water there, which theoretically is slowly happening. So I like this. Starvation, you're probably just starving in the toilet. All right. You're having a little poo and thinking about the things you could eat. Oh, yeah, you might be right. Only the insulated door needs fabric, maybe. Yeah, and we do have a fair amount. Shoot. Build. I've got this. Was there any reason I need to access any of this? I'm going to say no, so I'm just going to cancel that. I mean, it wasn't doing anything, but visually, it was giving me a, hey, that's a thing. And these can happen, but they're very far away, so everything's being very slow here. Because some asshole keeps queuing up 1,000,000 jobs for all these dupes. I don't know who's doing that, but he's not doing a very good job of managing their time. Some guy. Boom. Deconstruct. It's a little warm over here. Hell, yeah, I could just tear down the abyssalite and let the cold biome from here go in there. I mean, the problem, I think, is if you melt this snow, when the wheezewort gets a little weird. We did replant one somewhere. Liquid chlorine. Really? All right. Oh, right. Thank you. Let me go. I forgot to do the rename on Devon, was it? You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to roll a random number. Roll D6. And the number is 2. So second from the bottom is going to be Thomas. Boom. Thomas! Welcome to the party, pal. Capitalist pig forgot Devon. Says Thomas! Well, there you go. Or Tomas. Toma? Just water sloshing over here. Is it a problem? No, but it's fine. I'm like, do I want to do priorities? Do I have any other construction going on? I mean, yes, further away. Yes, here, which is actually fairly important. And actually, this isn't too far from the base, because you can just pull down over here. We do have the pneumatic tubes, but the material cost and things. And maybe it would save us tons, but how's the temperature over here? It is a little warmer here. We might really need to extend our little radiant pipe setup to this part of the base. It's a little toastier now. It might be time to do that. But I'm going to wait until the other thing is done because, you know, I don't want to be that guy who overqueues everything all the time. Okay, we can re-enable the analysis over here because we do have suits. Oh my god. Or maybe... Oh god. All right. Before you melt this entire biome, let's do that. The analysis here can be a normal thing. But let's get this sealed in. Yes, Thomas is the one who showed up in things and immediately went to sleep. Okay, this is fine. Might accelerate a little bit amount over here, but it's okay. Eventually this will be sorted out. We'll probably get a little more splooshing within some of the tile comes in. We'll have to do a mop up after, but this is fine for the moment. Go to work in the suit. There's actually a decent amount of oxygen over here, which is interesting. But the suit will help you with the cold, and it'll help people who get over here in the hot. Oh, I might want an insulated tile there and maybe there. How about the neutronium? I think the neutronium, yeah, 0 thermal conductivity. So that part's fine. It's coming through the back. Yeah, we might have to do the diagonals. Well, I don't have to here, but maybe here. Let me get the rest of it done first, and then I'll do the diagonals. I think it's like... All right, the physics of watching that is really fun. You know, there's those games, like it used to be just a little tech demo, right? You get like the falling sand sort of games, or to sort of just like little visuals, right? Little, like screensavers or just visual toys like that. But they're having a couple of games based on it. I'm trying to remember. It's like, is it Noida's one of those? I don't know. I don't think you should make the insulated room before you analyze the aluminum volcano. Just fill with liquid aluminum. Well, I am a little bit worried of that. I mean, right now the aluminum is turning chunky, but I guess... I don't know. We can open it up. If it does fill with molten aluminum, we can just go and deconstruct one of these things. Or just tell someone to come over here and open the door. I don't know. Falling Sand Games, I think the genre's called. There you go. And I've never actually programmed anything with like that. And it would be very entertaining. Like I've seen this stuff over here. That is kind of interesting. You got this place that's going to be filling up slowly with brine. This place is gold. I mean, it's not like this is filling with liquid gold or anything. All right, so I think it's the same thing over here, although admittedly that one's not sealed in. I'm a little bit worried about the internal temps that happen over here, but we're gonna find out. I have no idea what's gonna happen here. This could turn into an area that's like a bajillion degrees, but I need to know. Learn by doing. Okay. Oh, it's the steam. That's funny. $25. Are you currently dormant? Oh, wrong tab. Yes, okay. You're currently dormant. Analysis back in. Okay. Well, let's see what happens. Okay. Now that I don't have that higher priority construction job, this and that should happen on kind of a 5. we go. The new wires. What I'll do before I forget, I'm gonna go and do the disconnect of power over here. In fact, I may as well just do that. Yeah, there you go. So I don't need to rush to disconnect it, but I'm not gonna want that power connection. So now we've got 2 different 1,000-watt grids. That's sealed in. I might just mop that up. I mean, that's not terribly important, but it's fine. What? We got some weight plates and some logic. Oh, am I gonna have to go and stand on things? Or I could just deconstruct some shit and just make it work. And just cheat. Duplicate checkpoint. Allows duplicates to pass when receiving a green signal. Prevent when red. Checkpoints can be connected to automated sensors, but it's not powered, so the doors just open. So that seems good to me. Neural vacillator. A massive synthetic brain suspended in saline solution. There is a chair attached to the device with room for 1 person. Oh, okay, this is just one big building. No database entry. Battery. Okay. What the fuck? Uranium ore? Why is it all so spiky? Oh. Can't move further to the right? Is the map always like that? No. Is there an edge to the world? Oh. Okay. Oh. That's my first time hitting the edge. Living on the edge. Okay. So that's up. That's all done. Coming online. Breathability is getting worse. We do have a big base. Oh, new blueprint. All right, hiding research suit. Oh, suit wearing. Uncultured. Oh yeah, you don't care about decorations, so you get a boost. You can't decorate, but fine. Increase this. Light to sleep is annoying. Uncultured, decreasement. Tend to just grab some dirt, even though I have tons of dirt. Liam. I don't really need another researcher. We're not researching half the time, because we've got way more of the tree unlocked than we're making use of right now. I think it's a pass. I think that's a no for me, dog. I'm just gonna get some dirt. Mostly excited to dig down deeply and greedily. Hopefully find some damn oil at some point. Harvest, harvest. Mop. But all we need to do really to get this going. That? I think everything else is set up for this electrolyzer to start working. And then we still have to set up the gas capture thing, but now, is there a wrong thing? Is there a container for gases? I mean, there's canisters, but like the equivalent of a storage bin, gas reservoir. Okay, so we can stockpile some hydrogen in there. Nothing's ever gone bad from having a highly pressurized container of hydrogen sitting around. It's fine. It's fine. It's funny, as soon as they get this done up, we'll have oxygen in this area. Fine, it's just a control tank explosion. Fine. And really looking forward to natural gas kicking in again, because our coal supplies are getting lower. How's our... Okay, sage hatches are fine. Sweetles are currently fine still. No one's feeling cramped. Water's chooching on occasion. There'll be more power drain. Oh, you're still not actually connected? Is there an outstanding... Oh, there is an incomplete little wire here. Hold on, you. The yellow alert may be a little extreme, but I'm getting annoyed that's not done. There we go. She's chooching. Now, I'm assuming, yeah, with max gas pressure, that's a problem. So that's one of the reasons. I might want to put the vent right here. Like, I don't know if... actually, this would be a good question to answer. Where does the gas actually come out? Does it come out in this square? Does it come out in the square above? I mean, I guess even if it comes out in this square, the square above is probably still the best place to put the pump. Yeah, which is what I'm going to go. Top left. You think it shows up in this square? It teleports sometimes. Oh, maybe to shove things out of the way. On the other hand, the gas intake on the top layer might make more sense because that's where the hydrogen is going to accumulate. In fact, part of me is wondering, maybe I should have a slightly elevated area to really encourage the hydrogen to go in one location. But I also want to capture the oxygen from here. So yeah, sure. I'm just going to keep telling myself lies until... Oh, I forgot it's huge. Put it here and then just pipe upwards. It's not going to... Like, the water pipe going past this is fine. All right, let's do that. And then... We already have a gas pipe here. This is part of the oxygen network. So... I'm gonna go... Ooh, this is big. How big is the... I remember the gas filter. Right, the filtered gas comes out the yellow. So if I do this, I'm going to filter. You know, there's no guarantee. This might pick up some CO2. I think I'm going to chain the gas filters. And then I'll set this one to be the hydrogen one, which I'm just going to dump into this reservoir. And then I'll set this one up to be the oxygen one, which I'm going to go and push into our oxygen pipe network. And the last one, I'm just going to go and vent. Probably it's just going to be some CO2. Maybe I should capture it as well. Oh. How do the gas reservoirs work if you have a mix of gas? Stores any gas. Would it literally store a mix? Stores all of them. Okay. So what I could do, if these things don't take power in and of themselves, which I can't imagine they do. No. I'm wondering... Why is this not... I'm wondering about doing this. Bear with me. Taking anything that's left, which is probably going to be a CO2. Now, I suspect, like, we don't want this to stop our electrolysis from working when this is full of CO2. So, until we've got a thing to do with it, what I think I'll probably end up doing is just have it go out to a vent. But have... I'm assuming this can put out a signal based on fullness. Ooh, maybe not. There's probably a smart gas reservoir, isn't there? Huh. Oh, that's an interesting idea, too. It's not a bad idea to buffer in a gas tank leftover gas in case the vent is overpressurized. Huh. There's a gas shut off. It has its own. Okay. If I look at it in the... It does have an output over here. Okay, so that is not clear from this. But it does have a logic thing. Well, tell you what. Let's build it. If it turns out to not work the way I want, then I'll unbuild it. Easy peasy. Light oxidizing. Random water all over the place, because why not? Okay, what do I need to build this sweeper? Auto sweep. This is nearby. Sucking up nearby debris. Does this sweep water? 240 power when it's recharging. Will empty dock storage into available storage bins. Oh, yeah, liquid. Sweepy bot to sweep up solid debris and liquid spills. Let's make a solid gold one. Though, what I should do is check which one of these... Okay, this network here is clearly not going to have a lot of demand on it. Can it go up and down ladders? Or is it like a Dalek? Actually, yeah, definitely answer me this. Can this go up and down ladders? Because if I put it here, and it can only do this floor, then obviously that'd be pretty bad. No, it's a Roomba. Okay, so... I'm going to declare that not super useful at this time. Don't forget, power for your gas pumps and filters. Right, I expected the gas pump to be... I didn't actually check where it goes. Okay, so it goes there. I forgot that the filters need power. Hopefully we got enough on this network. Yeah, I completely forgot the filters need power. What is the... There's a construction skill, right? What is the construction skill change? Basically how fast people can build? Maybe? Because I was like, maybe we should have more people with building updated, but... Unfortunately, people aren't very good at it. Maybe it's worth putting Kithis up, so you do it before farming, but still after ranching. We do have a full-time farmer now. It might be okay. Kith, I don't suppose you have some morale space, do you? No, you're actually negative morale. Oh. Okay, so things have gotten bad in our little base. All right. Max gas pressure is being hit. A little bit of ear popping, maybe. Could leave this door open for a second. Actually, yeah, why don't you just leave this open? Oh, yeah, I forget you have to switch it. It's not like Rimworld. Also, for convenience, we'll do that one. Forgot it's not like Rimworld. You can always use the sweeper in your oxygen. Yeah, so is it the ice from the top? Yeah, a little Roomba in this room might make tons of sense. But here's the I still have to manually tell him to sweep, right? I don't know what category the sweeper is in. It's auto sweeper, but that's not what I'm talking about. Suck up nearby debris. This is explicitly just a type of debris. I mean, let me know if this works on water. Definitely let me know. Yeah, I don't know where the sweeper is. I don't think... Does it tell us if I mouse over the category? Roomba takes every crap on the floor. Doesn't know how to sweep. I think I'd have to keep telling to sweep, but it might still be a good time saver. What kind of material are we talking about? It's, you know what? We can use some bunch of gold. Let's just do it. We'll do that. It didn't change my vision mode here. I think because when I clicked on it, it was in the middle of an autosave. There you go. All right, well, we'll see. We don't like it when we build it. Yeah, we do take a little bit of time to do it, but we also have to see how it works. Okay, K-Cows are decent. I expect we are going to want another Bristle Blossom farm relatively soon. They're one of the easiest things for us to maintain right now, so it feels like a pretty good pick. So we can harvest that whenever it comes up, though. I'll mark, you know, can't get to it, we can't get to it, but otherwise, like, may as well. Okay, you're coming down here. Still building your way down here slowly. It's interesting that you chose to do that rather than this room. I don't know what the priority here. That might have been on a pickup or something, but... Chlorine gas vent. Eventually we'll get these discs out, and then... I still haven't seen anything crazy. You guys are keeping an eye out for, like, the neutronium blocks, right? Because I can't see those things ever. If there's, like, a geyser down here that turns out to be our oil source, man, oh man, is that going to be a big deal. Why are you catching your breath there? Well, maybe you couldn't reach the oxygen. It is really hot in this room. Really hot. There we go. Okay, the pump is working, although... Does it have many places to go right now? This hasn't been configured yet, so I'm going to say that's going to stall out, okay? Which is fine. So you are... hydrogen filter. And you're going to go down there, although I think I'm still missing the hookup. And this one here is the oxygen filter. Oh. And then, did I finish the planning? There we go. No, I hadn't yet. So you're going to go down to there. You're going to go up into there. Go there, and then just do this. And then, oh, logic activation parameters. Okay, so right now you're going to send a green signal when you're full. And then presumably a red... Oh, no. It's the other way around. We're going to need a not switch. Basically, I'm going to set up a thing where if you're full, I'm going to want you to send a signal out until you're 90% empty. So right now you send a red signal, which makes sense. I think the idea here is it's sending a green signal when it's got room, but we actually, and which is great, but we want the inverse in this situation, just to vent. So I'm going to want a not gate. I think I got that right. Wait, you can put the gate behind building? What? The gate is like wiring? Oh my god! Okay. The sensors work like that? No, just the gate. The gate operates on the wire layer. Okay, I don't know if I would have accidentally done that ever. What's this other thing that's marked priority 9? Oh, is it the plant? Plant. Okay. Now, there is like alarms and shit, yes? I may not have them unlocked. Like, I remember seeing like speakers. Is there something called alarm? No. Speaker. Oh, I'm sure there's something like that. Here's what I'd like. When this thing gets full, is there a way in the automation system to force it to generate like an error message for me? Notifier? Is that what I'm looking for? Automated, hammer, right? Clang, clang, clang. I don't know what it does. Strikes the building to the left when receiving a green signal. Each building is unique sound struck by a hammer. Okay, you can tell me, what's the use case for the hammer? But automated notifier, send a notification. So presumably this is my game notification thing. All right, we're gonna turn this on. It's fun, sound alert. Yeah, I'm gonna hear this clang, clang, clang and not know what the hell's going on, is what I assume. But I guess at some point. Okay, you're making oxygen, you're making hydrogen, and yeah, I just want an alarm when this is full, because I don't... Oh, okay, I was like, what? Why is there carbon dioxide? No, there's carbon dioxide in that cell. This reservoir has hydrogen, and this reservoir has carbon dioxide. Yes, okay. Good stuff. I love the way it flaps, like an excited little bird. And it's idle right now because pipe blocked. Ooh. So nowhere actually wants to output my oxygen right now, which might be a good sign. If I'm worried about oxygen generation, I can just have a few more out, because these are like they're pressured. We don't have a lot of oxygen that is just pumping just generically anywhere. Hell, it might be a good idea to have an oxygen output like not too far from this, because there'll be a reduced pressure. Again, I can just hook this up, or I can just have a few extras. Like maybe I should have an oxygen output over here. If their sleep is getting disturbed because they don't have enough air, that seems pretty bad. What I could do is dump the oxygen in the far back over here and hope that it pushes out. But the pressure in this game is weird. Supply and return vents should be on opposite sides of the room. Yeah, I mean, we could have, okay. I could have one room that is supposed to, make the supply, I don't know. I could have a return vent with a CO2 that drops it here, or some other room that's to process the CO2. Right now, the idea is CO2 just drops as drops down into the base. I might just make a couple of random little oxygen outputs. All right, this room here, CO2. Oh, and it's nearly a vacuum as well, because it's just what people have breathed out. Okay, I think... Let's do this. Oh, you know what? There's not any room in here because it's full, but that's okay, because this isn't an airtight door or anything like that. So I can be like, boom, oxygen goes there. I guess I probably still want the pressure sensor, because I don't want to overpressurize this room. So I still need the Atmos sensor here, and then an automation wire here, and then we're gonna have to configure that. Actually, I think the default behavior for the Atmos sensor is reasonable. I think it's like 1 kilogram or one ton of air pressure, or whatever it is. I think the default setting is reasonable. The normal gas vent should turn off before it gets dangerous. Oh, like this, yeah, because I mean it can't blow if it's got an overpressure situation. But it still can lead to a pressure that's high enough to give, like, ear popping, I think. Right? Oh, new printable. Thank you. Well, the barbecue is nice. Mouth breather sounds pretty bad. You get some decorating. But I like the gourmet. Like, the gourmet feels, oh, it's a positive trait, but it doesn't feel positive. We're just going to take some barbecue. Wait, normal gas vents max at 2 kg? That's weird to me. Because I'm sure when we set up our first room with a vent, it overpressurized. Which is the whole reason I built my first Atmos sensor. Was it overpressurizing because of other reasons? Huh. Only problem is there's mixed gas in a room. Right, but there is going to be some mixed gas because there's going to be some CO2. But it's pretty low CO2. People should build this pretty quick because it's going to be near proximity. And yeah, at some point, we're going to want to go and pipe stuff, like explicitly, like suck out the CO2 from some of these rooms, maybe. Yeah, so they're having to hold their breath. Like, what a terrible place to sleep. Maybe that's why Devin / Thomas didn't want to sleep in this room the first time they spawned in. Maybe that's why. Yeah, we got so much gold. I mean, there's gold in them there, golden volcano. Is this boiling? Yeah! That's a sweet effect. I noticed the liquid chlorine had a little bit of a sparkly animation, and I guess that's it. It's like right at the boiling limit. Fascinating. Okay, its research isn't going to take long. RAM requires some emptying. Sure. Fine. Yes, I know you're dying. It's because people have gotten around to this. Here, I'll yellow alert this. This isn't going to cause anyone to wake up or anything. I think it did everything in the tile. Not going to cause anyone to wake up. I could hit red alert to do it a little faster since this is actually a pretty shitty night. This is actually a really shitty night. I'm so sorry. Oh, I still built the automation wire, but it's not the end of the world. 5 kg of gold. Deconstruct that, so we'll get it back. I mean, there's gold gas. I don't know at what temperature gold becomes a gas. It would have to be pretty high. What is the boiling temperature of gold? Boom. Oh, did I fudge the connection up at some point? No, okay, it's going. Is it just because... Disabled by automation grid? What automation grid? I thought I just... Hasn't been deconstructed yet? Oh, it hasn't been deconstructed yet. Thank you. Jeez. There we go. I mean, the oxygen hadn't reached here anyway, so it was fine. There we go. Oh, we can breathe. Oh, God, yeah. There's the good stuff. And yeah, it sort of chooches on and on as it hits the pressure limit. And you can see it bluing up the oxygen, the air over here. That's good. Okay. $28.56 is gold liquid to gas. Time's a bit green. Yeah, he's got slime lung, major eye irritation. He's hungry, he's got soggy feet, and yucky lungs. I have a bit of polluted oxygen in here. Maybe, maybe a deodorizer in the center of the base. I mean, it's not a bad idea. We might get a little polluted oxygen there. Like, how frequently do you guys build your deodorizers? I'm gonna put a little one here. Just right outside the bedroom. Or outside of each bathroom. That's fine. Like, I think we're getting some polluted air from that. Here, I'm gonna put one there. At least the power usage is pretty low. I think that was an accidental disconnection, but honestly, I think I'm fine with getting rid of this oxygen diffuser. Because we've got what I am hoping is a more efficient oxygen setup. But then I will reconnect this What I'm actually doing is that. Okay. Research complete. Okay, good. Notification system. Excellent. So, under furniture is party line phone. Used by one duplicant to chat with themselves or with other duplicants in a different location. Oh, so it's a morale booster. Let me come back to you in a sec. I'm not going to do the hammer, but I will do the automated notifier. Okay. Sure, I'm going to have to configure that. Nice auction. Okay. Yeah, so I guess I must have it must have been a mixed gas problem or something that was causing this super extreme pressurization over here. I could presumably go ahead and recover this material. Do that, and I'll put priority 9, like make sure to detach the vent first so it doesn't stop working. Not that it's actively working right now anyway, because the auction situation is fine. Now, pipe blocked. Which may or may not be okay. This is... Yeah, there's nothing else. There's nothing demanding auction right now. So that seems fine. Max gas pressure and... Are stored. There we go. Consumed, come on. And then it's going to go off. Good. So this does properly idle when this room is full. Excellent. I might end up putting another gas pump in like this corner here or something, but I think this is fine. Now, this isn't producing hydrogen at maximum infinite rate because we're currently capped by oxygen. Although I could be pumping more oxygen to the base, and maybe I should. What happens if I just put a vent here? No, okay. It doesn't like that. Now, thus far, I've been mostly, like, avoiding, because I didn't have a great auction production. So I was avoiding putting these vents all over the place. Because I was like, well, we'll put little safe rooms for them to recharge from time to time. I need to stop pumping oxygen from the middle of your base. Oh, right. Thank you. This thing. I'm going to disable these buildings for now. I'm going to have to destruct them for the moment, in case it turns out there's something else going on. And I'm going to turn those off. We're also getting a little bit of a power shortage as other things go on, but yeah, turn those off. Oh, this can't flow anymore, which will interrupt this, because the dirty water will backlog into it. But... is there any CO2 left over here? No, actually, that's great. So that's going to get deconstructed now. And then if I'm worried, right, part of the whole idea over here is I can just be like, I'm just going to throw a little disconnect right there. So we're no longer pumping water. So our carbon skimmer is not going to work. But I don't want any more water pumping in here for now. And we've already taken care of tons of the CO2. In fact, the carbon skimmer is going to keep working for a little while because there's still some water in the pipe. And that's okay. I guess I could have done disconnect over here. I could kill the power to this, but there's no reason to do that. Plus, it'd be awkward with the transformer. Oh, right. Hold on. You're right. That would also kill the electrolyzer, which isn't what I'm looking for. Thank you. Oh, no, it is the power that it killed. Hang on. Like, why am I not finding what I'm looking for? Reconnect you here. And instead, I'll just disconnect the water from here. Yeah. There you go. Might backflow into this a little bit. There you go. This will just finish whatever it had, and then it'll stop. And then we got some chlorine. How does the germ overlay look now? So this is still dirty. There's still a little bit of some mixed gases going on. I mean, we're not aggressively pumping chlorine into this room or anything like that. Oh, there we go. I mean, I could do a big... I wonder if there's... Is there like a non-wire-based automation? Can I have a thing here sending a wireless signal to down there? Oh, there was a spoiler that needs to go off. Da, 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 da. Love how it's flapping. That's great. There we go. And this is going to hit some overpressure from time to time, but be fine. And then we got a little pocket oxygen as they walk up and down these stairs. Groovy. People moving down here. We've got 2 suits. The construction is happening. Oh, you're nearly over here. Have you revealed anything exciting? Warm biome, cold biome. Looks like no to me. Flap, 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 flap. Oh, okay. This needs to be... Sends notification receives a green signal. Oh! So you should be receiving a green signal now. Because I'll need a knot over here, right? Because this should be outputting green. Because it's not full. So I want this to trigger when there's a red. So this looks green to me. Shouldn't we have a notification on the screen? Maybe the notification only pops when it turns to green? Oh, it already happened. It doesn't stay forever. Well, that's annoying. Here, zoom and pause. Okay, but presumably the setup is in place. So if I'm just gonna actually, I guess it'd be a deconstruct is really what's gonna happen. Well, I don't know. There, no, like that. Oh, wait, it's already red? Oh, it's red because it's disconnected, of course. But that'll knot that. So now while this is empty, it's gonna be green, which will turn it to red, which will keep this off. I guess, oh, you know what I could do is I could do a quick little test, because now this is red. Right, this is now red, and if I do this, it should instantly build. Ah! Hydrogen tank full. Perfect. Interesting, the notifications. So that's just a time notification. I can't dismiss it, and even though it doesn't apply anymore, it's still there. I don't love that. But at least with the pause and zoom, with that. And the only reason I want the notice is because if this tank fills, then the whole system will stop working. And I don't want to just vent the hydrogen because I want to maintain it. New printables. Pipsqueak. Farming, quick lintner, hard digging, doctor. Oh, suit wearing, tidying. Noodle arms. I don't love noodle arms. Give Drecos. Yes, we could pump the hydrogen in here. Now, there's already hydrogen in here. So the Dreco system has been working. You know what's not working? The freaking body temperature shit. Are you really just oozing too much temp out here? I mean, it's so close to what you need. All right, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to increase the target to 45 degrees here. guess they keep opening and closing this door. Maybe I really should have a space heater somewhere else. Oh, am I out of coal? That's what I need to be able to configure alerts for. I need a mod that lets me configure alerts based on resource levels. I mean, I guess I can probably put an alert on the storage bin that's for coal, and if it gets empty. So yeah, we're kind of Fouquet right now. Can I quickly find some coal? I'm assuming this is under mineral and fairly dark. All I keep finding is granite. Maybe it's not. There's no legend here, is there? I mean, they don't have it under something weird like metal, do they? That wouldn't make any sense, right? Is it... Maybe it's under organic? No, algae slime. Oh, consumable ore. Okay. Fair. So there's a bunch there. There's a big pocket here. Oh, actually, this would be the easiest, I think, to get to. And a bunch over there. Okay. I think over here I'm going to want a ladder like that. Just going to have an implicit little mining thing. Done. And you know what? Yeah, we're going to red alert this. I did not mean to do this area. Roll over here. Don't actually have to go all the way up. Suppose I could do that. And that's fine. Is this all coal? This is all coal. Oh, and iron ore. Sure. And then, just in case anything useful has fallen down here. This is all coal, too. All right. That'll open up that. Let up polluted oxygen. That's fine. Our little poopers aren't pooping out enough coal anymore. Although, ooh, we got a little bit of crampness. Trim that down. There you go. That mined out quickly. Iron ore. Let's get that, please. Good. More coal over there. And all of a sudden I have 11 tons of coal, and there's still a bunch more coming. May as well do that. Possible that not all that is reachable. It's also possible that I'm clicking some of the malic ore and not actually seeing it. No, I don't like to do that. If I go and cancel that and that, then that should get mined. Offset an accident? Oh, yes. Actually, we got one back. You are net negative amount of oxygen generation. There you go. Get you to prioritize digging out these 2 chunks of rock. Then I want to be able to build the rest. I don't know. This one might have to be mined out as well. you. Oh, you can't reach. No, there you go. Now you can reach it because you can stand there. Yeah, okay. So I was right about that. And then what I'm going to do is ask this thing to be built next, please. And then I think we've learned that diagonals do need to be closed in. And then you escaped immediately. So I'm going to get you to relocate over here, please. Oh, I think I relocated the rock. Not that Dreco. This Dreco's back in the base. Now he's out. I'm going to relocate you there. There you go. That's closed in. There we go. This is a proper room again. Did all the Drecos make their way out? Where's the third one? I had 3. 1, 2. Maybe died of old age, yeah, maybe. All right. 13 tons of coal. Really need the natural gas to kick back in. Oh, I'm going to enable this. This is an auction output, so we'll do that now. Since I'm not as worried about concentrating my auction in one place. I'm starving. Be fine. Of 150 cycles. Okay. Now they're hanging out over here. Problem with the Drecos, because they're ceiling climbing, they do spend a lot of time out of reach. I guess I might want to be like, listen, these relocations, try to do it as early as possible. Wait. What did I set a priority on? Oh, maybe it was on the ladder or something. Maybe there's no relocation priority. Look over here. I mean, it's where we're looking. Maybe not as hot as I would like, but it's going to be fine. I think this deodorizer can go away. We're cleaning up some space, but I think it's fine here now. Okay. Tons of calories available. That's good. Way too much chlorine gas in my base. Maybe the setup isn't working. I really thought it would. Also, oh, you know what I don't have anymore? Is I got rid of my bottlers because I didn't want people coming down here. But I do have to put my bottlers back in somewhere. Or unbottlers. The bottle drainers is what it's called. And I want one for the bad water. This is all a bad water setup over here. And there. Trying to find the ideal place. It'd be nice to have both bottlers just next to each other just because of whatever. If I got rid of the deodorizer here, I could put one here, put one here. One for the polluted water, one for clean water. And then, do we need to worry about priority for the clean things? Because if people can't dump the clean water bottles, well, it's not the end of the world. Really, it's just the dirty water that I'm worried about. So I'm going to go and put it here. And here. Yes. There you go. Maybe one of the reasons our base is so clean is because there's so much chlorine everywhere. But mostly, it's really low pressure chlorine. It's just a sign that, yeah, we just need more oxygen pumping everywhere in our base. Is this, that's my gas pipe there. Right, these are empty, but I think is there legit no pull? Or no, hold on. Is there just too much pull? What am I looking for? This one. This is probably the closest puller, and so it's getting priority. Although this vent here isn't running all the time now. Okay, now we got that backlog. Oh. Disconnect your disabled gas pump. It's the pump. This is messing with our pressure system? Because it's a source? Trap in the wall next left this here. Okay, I'll look again to see if there's a trap thing. It doesn't make any sense! It doesn't make any sense! That's not how gases and liquids work! This doesn't make any sense! So is this like, was this still like applying a sort of push, even though it has nothing in it? This game is gonna break me. It doesn't make any sense. Welcome to Oni Physics. The pipes work like a road. I need a 2-lane setup? I need a clear circuit? I mean, which would be fine if there was explicit directions, right? If these were like valves that could only work in one direction, and I could see that. This is a true game. Problem has to force directionality of the bridge. Here's what I'm wondering about. If right over here, if I'd put a bridge that forced leftward directionality, would that fix anything or just cause it to be a problem again? Like if I put it down, because the bridge would almost act like a source again. Or maybe a bridge overlapping on one of the corners? I don't know, man. Game can be weird. We clearly need more oxygen generation because we're not hitting our cap on anything over here. But that's okay. In fact, would we... I mean, we could probably pump a little bit more into this. The other thing is like sort of a totally secondary setup. And then the electrolyzer's working... So occasionally hitting max pressure. But that's sort of local. In the room itself, there's definitely more room. I think we could run 2 electrolyzers and then probably legit hit sort of max pressure in this room. And then it's the pump that's mostly the bottleneck. I think we could probably afford a second pump in here right now. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean it's necessary. Because a little trickle in a few places is probably working out just fine. Now, the other thing over here is I might be like, okay, we got some oxygen over here. Great. I need a little pocket. It is nice for breathing. It's still not fantastic. And of course, a lot of it's going to flow upwards. I wonder how people organize their piping networks. I think I will put a second pump in, and I'm going to put it in the opposite corner so they don't have quite as much conflict. Hopefully the power situation's still fine. And we're going to do that, which they might hit a little bit of a bottleneck over here, but I think they've got some room for it. I suppose I could have this going into a separate filter and then trying to route things, but we'll go ahead and do this. And then if one of them can't run because there's a blockage, it's okay. They won't use power for that tick, and that's kind of okay. The other thing I could do is I could bypass the filtering over here and just dump directly into this. But if I did that, we'd be losing some of the hydrogen that I want to store. I guess the other thing I could do is I could have a bypass. If this is full of hydrogen, I could be like, well, I still want high oxygen, so I'll send it somewhere. But if we do want to chain these reservoirs, the way I've got my pipes right now would sort of be a bit of a problem. But that's a problem for future me. cultures is good. Gourmet less so. I don't like noodle arms. Now, how sturdy is this glass when it comes to asteroids? Is it just a type of tile? No, I'm assuming glass is something we have to research to be able to build with it. Like, I'm guessing window tile is what I want, yes? Future Quill lets us solve problems, uh-huh. Future Quill never curses past Quill for anything that's happened before. All right, you are here to dump polluted water. And you know what? It's going to be a high priority thing. If there's any polluted water kicking around, I really do want it collected. Oh, that's already, liquid pipe's already done. Good. Okay. Don't try to build diamond windows, block asteroids. It doesn't work. Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. What? Digital wrangle after relocate speeds things up massively because they can wrangle on the ceiling and cannot relocate from the ceiling. Okay, so I can have both on here. When they wrangle from the I hate that they're like hiding out. Oh, that's a lot of bleach stone. I don't need the diagonal there. I don't want to block this off until we've dealt with these guys. We might, I don't know, we might need a ladder to go up here. That's a lot of bleach stone. Holy shit. Bleach stone doesn't sublimate in one block form? People keep saying that. But then it looks like it really does. I mean, it's called a sublimator, but is that just... hydrogen. Okay. Is all the chlorine here that just happened to be in the chamber and it has nothing to do with this sublimating off? 100% sure about it. Okay, before it's dug out. All right. Might still want a little bit of a ladder. Man, these things move quick. Sweeper duck. That's the dock. And then on YouTube, I'm getting someone who says, it does sublimate. Don't listen to people who say it doesn't. Oh boy. Do I need to build the sweepy? Oxlide is different. Confuse your intuition. Okay. So Oxlide is the exception? Like, do I have a sweepy here? I have water that hasn't been swept. Well, I have some jugs, but that might have been my people. Google Face comes reinstalled. Use power. Awaiting delivery gold. Oh, maybe Sweepy still has to get built. I got gold. I'm gonna come over here and do this then. Hey, there he is. Okay, now you can go back to normal priority. Waiting. Why do you need so many gold deliveries? I don't think he can open this door. Why is there a mop errand? There's no more water here. It's a mop, not a sweep. It looks like it's sweeping up the material, which I'm fine with. but also confused about. Mop Aaron is not required for Sweepy. Mop. Okay. I'm still confused why they're there. Okay, so Sweepy auto sweeps up everything on the floor that it's in without having to be told anything, which is good because that reduces a big area of micromanagement. I'm going to open this door because this door here was sort of an extra level of security, but I think we're fine. And then it will enable Sweepy to keep that swept. And then every time someone goes outside, the water that's here will get dumped down and then it'll just auto sweep at that point. There you go. Okay. I thought he was getting stopped again. And then presumably it's probably more efficient for a dupe to come over here and grab a big stack of something. That's nearly full. And this is not going to consume power most of the time. What are the gold deliveries for? Was it a clean pipe that I was putting things in? I thought... Was I getting my order of my pipes wrong? No. This is emptying into this pipe, which is coming down here and just... Oh, wait. That is the wrong one. Wait, how do I... Why do I have two... Are these both clean water pipes? What is the purpose of this pipe? I guess I had a plan for this pipe? For like the circular... Maybe the circular cycle. Okay. You know, it'd be great if the pipes could be color-coded or something from out here. So that I don't have to follow the chain the whole way. This is all a dirty water pipe. Coming from there... Coming from there. So if I wanted a dirty water unbottler, I can just go and do that here. Sit it on one of the plantable areas. Because that goes into there. Now, this, if there's any dirty water in here, the unbottler will block. But that's fine, because it's not, this is almost never going to be full of dirty water. I guess, I could make use of this little chamber. Mod the colored coded pipes. An indicated flow direction. God, that would be really good. You know what? I'll actually do it over here instead. Okay. Oh, it's because I'm in pipe mode. That way it's not on this planting stuff, and the output's not right on the pipe, which may or may not matter. Now, I guess I could leave it here. And use it for clean water unbottling. I could do that. In which case, this can still be mostly torn apart, because I can just do this. It'll join into this network. Although this does spend a lot of time full. So, I mean, they do alternate back and forth, right? I think this is a 50-50, the way that it'll draw the input, without any other fanciness. So this would eventually drain. So that might be okay. But I think I will go. Just connect this. This. I mean, getting this material back isn't a huge priority. But obviously, having it there can lead to confusion. I mean, the best thing might be to unbottle from here into here. But I think this is going to be fine. I'm just hoping this hasn't messed with, like, some order of water, but I don't think so. Water and gas physics here are weird because they are not the way reality works. Oh. Those can get removed. That's from when I thought I had to irrigate this area, which I don't. I was confused about what plant was what and what needed what. That's still a nice closed loop here for some cooling. And I do think we should probably extend this cooling loop. Now, that becomes a little tougher over here because of all the piping that is in this area. Although I could extend it just over here, and that would do okay. And of course, we could do bridges and stuff. When you have a big pipe system with only one source and lots of outputs, or one output and lots of sources work great. But when you have multiple of both, it becomes a mess quickly. Yeah, I can see that. So, I think we've been offered a peep squeak before, and I don't remember what their deal is. You eat various plants and output dirt. They're known to bury seeds in the ground whenever they can find a suitable area with enough space. Goddamn adorable. They kind of are. I think we're going to eat him. No, I'm just going to make sure he gets bathed properly. Okay. So is it this input that's messing with the water flow? Yes? Would it be better if I put it here and did this? Is that better because sort of this network is just two inputs and it would break this confusion? Get rid of that and it flows. People might have to go down to chlorine areas. I'm curious to see if this will not break it. Because then this entire section just counts as one big input. At least as long as the water chamber is open in the top. Pips can plant can plant wild plants. Oh, so if you randomly put seeds around here and a pip around here, they'll take the seed, plant it in the ground, and then we'll get natural plant growth. So that's how we could set up a nice, like, natural garden. Back to the wild hatches? That sounds like it was something too far away. And this here should be fine because those are both inputs. So you are polluted water. And that will be clean water at some point. It might be really clean if we make sure to properly disinfect and everything. Wild plants not requiring maintenance is OP. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the reasons I've opened up our chambers over here so much. Oh yeah, what's the temperature in here? 200, semi-stable. Analysis is complete. Good. So we're just getting some free aluminum from time to time. And this seems remarkably well behaved. Oh, the tank here is contaminated, yeah. I think what we'll need to do is pump out the CO2 from here and make sure it gets filled with chlorine. And I think there's going to be a whole thing. We got the chlorine vent over here. I'm sure shenanigans will happen. I'm just going to try not to kill all my people off when I'm doing it. Sure. Go. And, oh yes, I do want to go and increase the priority on the dirty water bottler. Or unbottler. Bottle drainer. Because if we have dirty water sitting around in the jug, I really do want it gone as quickly as possible. So we could have done like a sweepy over here. This whole setup... Instead of a pump that eats 240 watts of power, I could put a sweepy that takes 240 watts of power. And just keeps sweeping up all this dirty water. Right? People have to go down to empty. Well, I don't know if you're meaning this one. Every now and again, someone have to go over here and collect the water from the dock, but that seems fine. Piping is much simpler. Yeah, but the problem is that we keep having this exposed polluted water that makes the polluted air. That's what I don't like. Although I suppose I could put a deodorizer in this area. Ooh, what is this lag? Is it auto-saving? Nice that our natural gas is working again. Man, oh man, does that ever gonna make a huge difference. UP's not that strong. I don't know. Sounds nice for that, but at some point someone's gonna... Oh, wait. No one's got any reason to empty this. Although I suppose if you get water, it will. I mean, there's barely any in here. You collected all that igneous rock. And I can't set a filter. Oh, you can change material after you got something built this way. That's handy. I hadn't noticed that before. So all it could be is like, I could put another storage somewhere for the igneous rock, or use a bunch up in this area. Yeah, I don't have any storage, but people made the case early on, because I was going to put down some storage, and made the case pretty early on that you don't really need storage unless you're trying to move things. Like, you know, I have the coal storage right next to the coal power plants, although there's not much in there. Even though we got 27 tons, people aren't getting around to it. I'm assuming this is the, yeah, this again, which is fine for the moment. It's not, I actually don't need the data banks right now. We've got insane amounts of them. World Sweepy. And are you sitting around, it's like still using power? Low battery. I'm guessing you're trying to deliver something you can't. And so you're stuck. But you're still active, and therefore you're going to be using power? You use an auto sweeper to move the items from a dock to storage. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if you can interact with the conveyor system. None of it feels like what I want to do, though. What I could do, just short term, because what I want is enough room in here for the water. Short term, I could just put a higher priority stockpile for the, say, the igneous rock, which you've got a lot of. The problem is they would take it from anywhere. Like, you can put on sweep only, but I don't want sweep only. And I don't want them to pick the igneous rock from the entire map. And you can't put a radius on the storage bin, right? Like, if I put a storage bin down over here, they'll grab all the igneous from anywhere on the map and just put it in there, which is not what I want. I want to set a filter on this dock. Maybe I should just build a bunch of random stuff over here for an igneous rock, just to use it up. Yeah! Oh, wait. The items inside the sweepy dock are considered a sweeping errand. Oh, hold on. So if I put down a storage bin set to sweep only, that'll empty this? Let's put a test. We'll just put a bin right next to it for now. Not doing anything else with this space. We only got 15 minutes left. Let's put a little rush on this and see how this looks. Well, I don't know if there's a... Like, they don't decay being on the ground, and I think all of our docks are currently full. Right, we don't... Oh, right, I have the auction mask over here, and that's all. guess I just deleted the wires, but that's it. Yeah, I mean, at some point we're going to put down another little station, but I don't think we've got it yet, so... is fine. At some point... I guess I could be, like, dumping more oxygen over here, too, but... right now, prioritizing the rest of the base is fine. A little trickle of oxygen in a few different places. There we go. That pump's getting constructed now. Now, if oxygen and hydrogen randomly spontaneously create water in this game, which I'm semi-suspecting it is, we might end up installing a sweepy on this floor. Although I guess that would mean leaving this airlock open. Well, I guess I could just put the sweepy in this room by itself. Okay, you. So you're here for... I mean, I guess I could leave all on sweep only, and then it theoretically would empty everything out of here. But let me go sweep only. Igneous rock. And I'm going to put a high priority on this as well. Just for now. And I don't know... No, I guess I was going to say maybe it needs to be high priority in this. But no, if that's a sweeping job, maybe we don't need that. Okay, that worked. If I just leave you to normal... Oh, you're being brushed. How cute. And this clearly has way less storage than that. But okay. HNO, don't randomly make oxygen in this game? Okay. There's always other things. So I can make a few other bins, say, down here. That are set to sweep only. Which could empty the sweepies in general. And if I just want to clean up some of these floors, I could just go and throw them in a bin. Not like the bins are terribly important. But it might be nice to clean up a little. Here, let's do a trio. I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do with these three. I'm going to set them all to accept everything, but sweep only. And then I'll mop a little bit. I mean, I don't know if water jugs can go in there, and I don't know if I necessarily want that. Ooh, look at the little gears over your head. Oh, sanity is getting real bad. So, okay. I hadn't noticed the sanity going up. So, tons more people. By tons more people, I mean Kithis? I guess it's just showing the one worst person. Oh, no, lots of people have some bad stuff. But Kithis has got some health issues going on, but also has not enough morale. Which is annoying, because we didn't even invest that much in her skills. But we lost a lot of things, apparently, that used to boost morale. Let's get quite a bit of polluted oxygen up here. What do you guys do for... There's a weird amount of this. Sure, gourmet, yokel... Shriveled taste buds is pretty funny. Okay, decorating, interior decorating. Yoke. Cannot do research, that's fine. You're not going to get much morale, but maybe it's time for us to get an interior decorator. The yokel is totally okay. I don't know, like, this is more decorating speed. Actually, do we care about... I think, you know what? I think I like decorator because of the interest. Like, the interest here, but I don't think I like that. Also, we don't have enough tables and chairs. That's true. Let's make a new... Maybe we can make a new dining room. What if we turned this floor into the new dining room? And the individual bedrooms is also a good call. It might be time for that. I don't remember why we had these mesh tiles. Was there something in here that was inherently constantly melting down? Where's this water coming from? Well, probably just dripping from somewhere else. This was a pool once, but we'd cleaned it up a few times. What I'm thinking... Oh, I forgot I can't do that. Is rebuilding this as a dining area. Yeah. Try to make it prettier. And then figure out what we need for fancy bedrooms. So, first of all, we could do luxury barracks. Oh, hold on. We need comfy beds, which needs plastic. And private bedrooms need comfy beds, which needs plastic. I can't do anything until there's more plastic. Is there ice? I hope these things can't take ice. No. So I just need to keep digging deeply and greedily. Upgrade your mess hall. Well, that may be the thing. So anyway, I think I'm still going to go with plan. Let's make a dining room. It's so weird, these little tooltips, because it looks like I'm destroying this tile. I'll give ourselves a little bit more space, yeah. That. I didn't double check the size requirements, but hopefully it's okay. I want people to be able to grab... I guess they can grab the food and then go around this way. That's what I'm going to do. All right, I'm going to get rid of this ladder. And then we'll close this in. And then this room will go back to being a proper kitchen. I'm still never really using the spice grinder, and maybe I should be, I don't know. Boom. Boom. So, is there non-standard? Non-standard. Clothing, critter eggs. Okay. I'll just leave it on all standard, sweep only. I guess I could trash all this. Let's see. Better mess hall. Right, just dining table, no industrial. Great hall. Dining table, 1 decoration, 1 recreational, which I think the water cooler counts. Outside of recreation room, I don't know. And then banquet hall needs communal table. 1 decoration, 1 recreational, 1 displayed ornament. No mess table. Okay, do I have communal table? Yes, but needs wood. Let me search the internet how to get wood. Plywood press. Combines binder liquid and... Okay, I mean... we may have all the means to do this. But let's go for Great Hall, which is just dining tables. Oh, wait. Oh, that is different than what I have. Oh, any dining table. Presumably, this table counts as that. And then decoration. I think I've got some unlocked. Presumably, that would be under furniture. I mean, maybe I could just make this. Maybe I can have a couple of dining rooms. Maybe I can make this into an upgraded thing just by adding some decoration. 1 decor building, 1 recreational building. If I search for recreational, water cooler comes up. Recreational building. Okay, so that does count for that. So is all I'm missing in this room? Decoration? Like, is there any way to, like, say, I want to build a great hall and then mouse over things to know what's missing? I'm not sure there is. Let's give you some corner trim. So, do we grab this person? Yeah, I'm worried about the stress levels going on. Also, this room is filled with chlorine gas. Probably one of the things we do need to do is fix our ventilation. Did I delete something I had going on? I mean, I broke that. Were we never... No, we were clearly bringing the oxygen up there. I must have deconstructed something. Deconstructed the pipe with the wall. Okay. Oops. No. Not yet. Yes to this mob. than this. Maybe I didn't want a 9 on that, because then it's interfering with the others, but... Eight. Let me just leave you parked here for a bit. I'm not sure where I want to go. Come on. Is there a decor overlay? Lights, insulation, decor. Oh, the lights are good too. Plus 69, nice. No, plus 99. Oh, it depends on outfits and stuff. Okay, seriously. What the hell else are you doing here? It's funny the sweeping job just kept going because of the chaining. Okay. Get you. Now, mostly this is going to eat it all, but at some points this is going to be too full. I wonder if... Will this block? Should this be offset? Like these? If the air pressure is too high here, will it go through? I mean, the offset means we'd get a sort of 50-50 branching, so some other things would be influenced over here. It will block. Ah! Okay. So... Deconstruct. Offset. And then re-updo. We don't have to rush the deconstruction. But do that. Place. I will put it fairly high up, but not the same emergency. There we go. These are flapping away. Yeah, I think I want a second electrolyzer. And probably more afterwards. Because I think we can use the water. Look at me not changing the outputs and doing something weird there. How is this power grid? Potential load 1200. Current load. Okay, no, you're at the cusp of being a problem. I could just use a higher watt cable for this. Maybe that's better because I can set up a second transformer, but I think what I'm going to do is instead of regular wire, I'll use conductive wire, which goes through walls and shit, right? But can do twice as much power. So I'm going to use that instead. Gotta make sure all of it gets there. Or if this is insane. Actually, do let me know if it would be... If there's a issue with the conductive wire that I can't quite tell, that would make the double conductor idea, or a transformer, because I can then just run a regular wire down here. Like, it does take refined metals. It is considerably more expensive. Oh, the transformer limits it to 1,000. That's true. I mean, I don't know if I have it. I'm assuming there is a higher end transformer. There's a large power transformer that goes to 4K, but that wouldn't be helpful at all. In fact, it's quite the mismatch. So you know what? And then we can save the refined metals as well. So what we're actually going to do is we are going to go for the double transformer setup. What? That's a question. No, I'm assuming I don't want the heavy wire across this. I do have to do this. Yes, I must have to do this. That's not a problem with power, because it doesn't flow the same way, right? And then wire through the bottom part. Uh, 120, 120 is 240, 480. Yeah, so I can have that one transformer feed all these guys. And then there you go. Have this one. There it goes. Feed this pump, these filters. And it looks okay. Oh, right. I could have the small bridge. Although if I did the small bridge, I'd go the heavy cable here. What's the cost difference? Heavy. This is 200 units of raw ore. Versus the wire bridge being cheaper, but then I need more heavy. I'm going to say it's good enough. One might be slightly microscopically cheaper. But I think it's going to be pretty close either way. What's the priority on these? Oh, that's some cable. Yeah. Oh, but not the door. The door itself stays normal. But we do need the rest of this hooked up as soon as possible. Then we'll double check that the flow is actually flowing. Oh, that's the electrolyzer. I'm like, why is there a bucket of water here? That's just part of the electrolyzer model. Okay. I think I'm not going to bother getting a decorator right now. It doesn't look like the decorations take that long to build. You know, people want to pretend that they're fancy, but I'm just going to get a hatchling. Relocate you here until you're grown. Okay, second electrolyzer. Let's double check the water flow here. That looks fine. Right, I have that disabled because I was worried about this tank getting too full. And the CO2 situation's gotten better, so it's fine. Okay, and then gas. It's not bottlenecking too badly over. Every now and again, there might be a little bit. And I do wonder if, like, having two separate setups over here might be better. Like, even a separate setup of filters and stuff like that, because some of them do get used by something else. But mostly it seems to be chuchin'. And I was going to say, we might occasionally get, like, little combinations, right? It's combining a couple of different oxygen blocks into a full oxygen block. Still not at 100% right here, but I don't know that I could add a third pump here and have the math work. It might end up a little bit more throughput. Yeah, maybe a tiny little bit more, but I don't think much more. Ooh, those autosaves are getting slower and slower. Gas pressure. Nothing demanding over there. Yeah, I'll keep the Atmos Center there, even though it might not be required. Okay. You're chuching upwards. Spreading a little. Still a surprising amount of water in here. Okay, these electrolyzers are kind of sick. There, and then you spread a few different ways. And this is just... I'm actually not even pumping air in here. Oh, it's actually overpressurized. So even if I put a vent in here, maybe I should just as an in case, but it actually is fine. Pumping a little back in there. Pumping some in here, which is still mostly chlorine gas, but hopefully things get nudged a little bit. Because that's a really low pressure chlorine gas. I think the chlorine gas is going to get pushed into a smaller square and become less of a problem. Oh, those pups go on ceilings. That's crazy. And in this room, is it upgraded? It's still a mess hall. Oh, it's 28 tiles. It's not big enough. Okay, if I go deconstruct those two, put a door here in a sec. Make this a larger mess hall. I'll have to move the corner trim after. Maybe I might move it there. I don't know. I mean, already. Then make sure this gets built. Oh! Shoot, I gotta do the same thing here. Then I think it'll count as a mess hall. Oh, the box select and the pipe and the wires. I forget, like, it's like in Rimworld when you box select to destroy. And then you don't realize you've done power cables because they were somewhat invisible. So that goes there. I don't think there was anything here. Yeah, I think that part... I think that part is fine. It's just this pit that got kind of wrecked. People are already getting around to it, but let's make sure it happens quickly. Some of the stress levels are going down. That's good. Okay, we're going to finish this. We're going to hopefully confirm that it is a dining room. Or great hall. There we go. So we can't do banquet hall because we can't do the communal tables. But we got the great hall, which I think is just more morale. +3, +4. It's hardly a difference. But a +1 does make a difference to keep us below the stress threshold. The decoration will also hopefully help. And, you know, this whole game of where did the water come from? It's so confusing, but all right. We'll take it. Okay. I might want to prioritize getting some O2 over here. I think I'm going to disconnect this. We'll get you back later. So, other than filling in these pipes, all the O2 should go north. Up. Sorry, I'm so used to playing games where I have to say north when I mean up on the screen. And I think I will... Well, I don't know. Sure. Expect the CO2 to drop faster. So much chlorine gas in here. It must be from this. Yes? I don't know. You got the CO2's back in here. Maybe I should go back and do this and then put another algae thing in here. Maybe I should keep it in here.
Hey, Quill, pay attention.
I gotta wrap this up in a second, but... Oh, it's because of the automated door. What's the other yellow alert? Oh, the electrolyzer itself. There we go. Okay. We're starting a gas setup. The next time we play, we're going to wrap it up here. The next time we play, it's going to be about trying to get this area actually clean. Now that we've got a fairly efficient, as far as I can tell, way of producing oxygen, maybe, you know what? Maybe I reset this gas pump. Have it temporarily drain chlorine into a tank and put the tank where? I don't know. Into this room. Problem is we still have people coming here dropping off ice. Although if they poke into chlorine room from time to time, it's not the end of the world. As long as it's not frequent. So we don't have people constantly getting eye irritation. Could be. I think this area is mostly going to get... We're going to get rid of the oxygen diffusers, I think. And it's clear that you could scale up the oxygen generation a lot. I'm really surprised how well this water's holding up. So that's good. We no longer have to complain that we're not producing enough oxygen, so that's nice. And the bottle drainer... Oh, that's the clean water bottle generator, right? Drainer? Yes. Okay, I don't need to set a priority. This one here is set to priority 9. So we've got a few dirty bottles. Surprising amount of oxygen over here. And some CO2 there. Admittedly, it's got to go over here for the gas exchange. I wonder if I should get little air filters. So you can see, whenever I'm about to wrap things up, I really want to stretch it. I think I will plan a set of airflow tiles here to try to get this draining a little bit more and get the oxygen going up. Okay. I mean, this could also just be converted into the ladders for just completely open air. Yeah, just one more pipe. Just one more turn. All right, we're wrapping up here. There should be a stream on Monday. I don't think the dupes can reach the rain height center of your reservoir, which... Oh, this one? Maybe? Maybe. We'll take a look. There should be a stream on Monday. After that, however, I will be in Sweden. So, where's my calendar here? Monday the 10th should have a stream. Wednesday the 12th, no stream. Saturday the 15th, no stream. Monday the 17th could technically be a stream. But I'll have just returned from Sweden the night before, assuming Air Canada gets me home. So Monday the 17th is going to be like maybe 50-50, depending on if I'm feeling okay or not, because who knows. But yeah, right now it's Wednesday the 12th, Saturday the 15th, no stream. So that'll be that. And yeah, something about the eclipse path. That's very interesting to check out. It's always nice to see, you know, the sort of positive and not at all passive-aggressive comments in chat. Always appreciate that, everyone. All right, folks, I'll see you on Monday. And for now, we'll wait a kiss for luck. So say hi, give her some love. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.